How's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hey, Ryu. Good to see you. Hey, Tom Nook. Golden, welcome. Hey, Rears. Rears. What the fuck is Psych doing? I have to ask because I'm like... I even woke up... was it today or yesterday? To myself on Psych's thumbnail for his Tomodachi Life, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? Every time I see it. The me that looks nothing like me. Psych, be psych. You sure do. How's it going, though, everyone? We're gonna play more of this hack today. As always, command if you need the list of changes, anything like that, it's there. Lolo, I haven't even started yet. This is still the intro. How's it going? Welcome. I legitimately haven't done anything yet. We're just sitting on the intro. Perfect timing. Hey, Rejects, how's it going? Hey, Tyrion, welcome. This is a really cool extensive hack of Final Fantasy VI. I can't list all the changes. You could type in the command that's in the title. It's too much. It's too much. There are too many changes. I will never be able to do it. Yo, how's it going? Chris from Resident Evil. Welcome. Thanks for watching the VODs. Appreciate it. See your comments on there. Hey, Wolf. Hey, Eden. Did I start again? What am I starting again? Yes, I think? I grinded Magicite on everyone. Made sure to get that. Oh, yeah, the opening cutscene. No. Oh, yeah, that is what you're saying. Okay, it's the intro. Never mind. You got me. I am nearing the end of the World of Balance. It's the first half of the game. Yeah, no, we just started. You haven't missed anything, Lola. How's it going? We're gonna chill for another minute. I can't be Ryudo and talk for an hour. That will not make me productive in any way. I respect Ryudo for doing it. Me. Because I know there are no mods at the moment. There you go. Alright, let's get started. Ignore the time! I've been fast-forwarding to make grinding easier. Every time I play an RPG on stream with fast-forwarding, Someone's like, whoa, you played this game a long time, and I'm like, what? No. You know how long that takes? It's way easier to just be like, I'm cheating. Yeah, welcome. We're about to go talk to the Emperor. Seeing if there's any pub quests while we're here. I think I completely agree. Play video game how you want to play. There's no shame in cheating a single-player game that isn't a competition in any way. There is no pub quest here. Okay. I will tell you, if this is your first time seeing this hack, that you'll notice certain party members look different, which is to say all of them. And you can stop talking about it. Alternatively, don't stop talking about it, because Panzer Dragoon is a good game. Only Ryuta has such strength. It's true. It's true. It's true. You might be like, that Mandragora looks familiar, and that's probably because it is. Sunbath. Oh, do you just counter with Sunbath? So all the Magicite is mastered on every character right now. Drakengard is a silly game. That's the game where you could walk around and you just find a giant panther head that shoots lasers at the start. Great. Yeah, you don't even need to play the game for long. It's just like, what is going on here? And it will fuck your day up. Laser Panther, I think, is what me and my friends call him. Give me a second. I'm doing a thing. Okay. I got the guide up for where are the soldiers that I need to talk to. I've never streamed Space Funeral, and it's a fantastic time. Maybe I will do that this year. Good soundtrack. What's the worst thing that could happen today when we go into the Imperial Castle? This should be pretty easy with the run button. I might have to cheat and pause the game, but yeah. I saw apparently recently at a con there was a Final Fantasy VI Sid cosplaying with a 14 Sid and what was the other one? Was it 4? Was it 4 Sid? Might have been 7? Might have been 8? Definitely wasn't 9. Nobody's cosplaying as a roach. Tiny roach. Yeah, this is the dog emperor. You can tell that he's a dog. He looks like a dog, and Final Fantasy themselves have acknowledged that he looks like a dog. Not in this game, but in Final Fantasy XIV, they're like, that's the dog emperor. Everybody thought that guy looked like a funny dog, and he does. How's it going, Dizzy Bum? Hey, Marcus. Hey, Anthony. It is, I have to talk to this guy. Talk to you. Pausing the game so I can look at the map. We want to go all the way upstairs. Grand. But just going through the first door, there's some stuff here. I don't know why this dude's just walking around in the bathroom, but he is. Checking. Okay, everybody in this room is friendly. Get out of my face! That guy counts as friendly. If you talk to certain people, they will get you into a fight where the timer is still going, and you don't want that. This is a bad spot. We don't want to be here. We want to go here. Yo, Wang! How's it going? You want to hang out? You're more than welcome. It's a lot of changes. Hope you're doing well, Wang. Not a door, is it? It is. Turner Scum. Oh, well, this guy. You're in the middle of something. Well, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully we get to hang out in person at some point soon. His attack's pretty sick, though. This guy pooping? We're just intervening with this dude pooping in the toilet? There might be more time than I expected. I might have to actually fight some of these people. I thought it was just all, like, friendly people. Hit the plate. I might be able to make it. Oh, Terra has one of the best sprites. Good enough. I believe they don't kick you out of the fight. I think you have to finish the fight. Oh, no, they do. Never mind. That counts! Good enough! That's all of them. At least I think that's all of them. I might have missed one. To our homelands. You got a legit copy of a retro game? Hell yeah. Double Dragon Advance! That game's pretty good! Nobody dreamed Kafka would use poison? What's done is done! Little slap on the wrist never hurt, Kafka. Apologize again. Inexcusable. By the way, with regards to General Celeste, the Imperial spy, Celeste is one of us. Kafka was lying. Celeste realized the lunacy of this war long before I did. It went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Why'd you start the war? It's all the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. I should like to move on to discussing the Espers. I believe that working together is our only hope. I still do not believe we should have ended this war. I felt they might be better understood they could meet your face to face. Talk about the Espers. The Empire has been decimated by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. You're the one who brought them here in the first place. The Espers came through on their rampage. All of my ambitions faded in. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there's no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was that first question you asked me a minute ago? You can start the war. You desire peace. I want you to understand that. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? Anything you wish to hear me say? That you're Sawi! But the war is truly over. No more fighting, and now I have a favor to ask. They attacked us, the Espers flew up northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. Considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why we borrow Terra's power. Terra's the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. True. I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Ulbrook. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? Sure. I'm General Leo, pleased to make your acquaintance. Be waiting for you in Ulbrook. Please find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. Oh, yeah, it's just the two. Is General Leo still purple? Probably? They changed the characters to look like their art, but I think it's mostly the main characters. So, like, you could see Locke's... I wasn't a big fan of the black on Locke until I saw the back, and then I was like, you know, the Phoenix on the back actually looks really good. I don't think so. Ward Bangle. Well, everyone looks like their official art, Marcus. You were saying the other day, you were like, damn, I've been missing a lot of streams. Yeah, everybody looks like their official art. I'm not a big fan of Celeste's official art. She's... I like her actual sprite a lot better. But there's, like, costumes for all the characters. Her official art. You can just look up her official art. I know you're like, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Just speed this up. We can grab the treasure. Then we're heading to Albrook. Does Sid still look like a banana head? Yes. I don't think they changed him. Dragon Fossil? Uh-oh. Actually, you know what? We're gonna stay. Okay, we should just be able to kill the rest. I must have stolen 500 times by now. There's a lot of achievements for, like, built into the game to unlock costumes, and one of them is stealing 500 times for Locke. But I mean, I guess I've stolen 0 times because Locke has never stolen anything. The known thing. The man's never stolen before. He's a treasure hunter. He just happens to find all the things. I mean, helmet. Potion. Doesn't heal. Shawl. Alarm earring. Elixir. Protectorate. High ether. The Flame Tongue. Power tab. That one's real sneaky. You don't know what to play? Have fun. Go play whatever. Over here. Waluigi's taco stand? Don't say that. Sam's probably watching the stream and going to kill you. Hi, Sam, if you're watching. Man hates Waluigi's taco stand, and it's all my fault. I was like, yeah, it's an easy RA badge. All you gotta do is play Waluigi's taco stand. And then he didn't tell me that apparently he never played Mario 64. And now he hates Mario 64 with a passion. It's all my fault. Now, this could have been avoided. But I take zero responsibility, which is the correct way. Patch says a lot. Yeah, there's a reason, Wang, that I've been saying I can't say it all. It's too much to list. This is stream 3. You missed last week. We fought the Gill Turtle. It was in the Cave of the Espers. Because I have a spoiler-free event list. And it was like, dig here for a thing. And I was like, oh, what's over here? Normally it's an item in the regular game. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean the Gill Turtle is here? Gill Turtle, real easy in Final Fantasy VI when you have Vanish. Obliterated it. I don't know what that dot is. There's nothing there. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Pick this up. We got any pub quests? Not that I really want to do them right now. Or should I still have already did that one? Merchandising! Merchandising! Yeah, this is Celeste in her official sprite. Like, official art. Got, like, a yellow outfit on. Anyway, Shadow's also here. I don't think it looks very good. The side profile looks a bit better, but I'm just like, eh. Her original outfit's way better. You gotta go? Have a good one. They didn't hire me to kill you. Well, that's very nice of him. Do I just need to go to bed? What do they want me to do to advance this? Hi, Interceptor. What a good boy. Or Leo's waiting for you. He is? Yeah, I don't have to like every change that this hack has made, but it's been very good so far. That is what they wanted me to do. Oh, where do they want me to go? not drinking. Terrible at holding my liquor. I was the same way too once. Have you seen Celeste? He hasn't been by here. Maybe try asking around the docks. I'm just having trouble sleeping. Same here. The Esper's power was unbelievable. We'll need to do something if we want to avoid a repeat of that destruction. Yeah. Figure something out. I have no doubt about it. The current task is nap. Have you seen Celeste? Oh, Celeste went into town a few minutes ago to enjoy the evening breeze. Far and wide as the invincible general and such. But in truth, she's a strong woman before all else. Give her all the support you can. I love that the opera music is playing here. Great limitations. I mean, it's to look like the official art, so it makes sense. But, like, you know, it's what the official art looks like, so... I may not like it, but I think, yeah, it's accurate. If that's what you're going for, you definitely achieved your vision. Go. Engines are all running smoothly, sir. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? Dog is asleep, so I should be able to do some voices. Yeah, Wang, we found out I can't do voices on stream. My dog hates it. He fucking hates it. If I do Luigi voice, he'll like charge at me and bark at me. So I was like, certain voices he just fucking hates. I guess I'm limited on reading thing. I don't think I've tried Arnold, but he's just napping upside down on the couch. Nah, you didn't poison the water supply. Wang, do you have the poison the water supply card for your Magic the Gathering? Because it's like the greatest card in the entire series that they made. For the Final Fantasy stuff. It's not necessarily a good card, but it's like, the art is so fucking good. They're in your Kefka deck? Hell yeah. What a great card. I don't know what any of that means because I've never magicked, so... I'm going to assume that's fucked up. I just think it's very funny that my dog is very upset by wrong voice coming out of person that I know. And they're just like, who is that? I hate it. We had to hold him near a blender so he understood what a blender was. It was very funny. And he was like, blender is silly. I like blender. Oh, you like the blender, but you don't like it when I change my voice. He's totally okay with blender. Turn the blender on and he's like, ooh, funny noise. Destroys all your opponent's shit and it has a really good Kef guard, but it doesn't match his colors of the format it's used for. That's so fucking funny. Is Ruinous Ultimatum his, like, laser from the tower? This stream has been, like, I assume if you're watching it, everybody kind of knows about the vanilla game, so, you know. Guys, it's Killer MC. How's it going, MC? MC, are we friends on Sykes Tomodachi Island Life? The village burning scene? Hope you're doing well, MC. My me looks nothing like me. Psych made a me that looks nothing like me, and it's really funny. Definitely friends with Oozberg. That guy's a nerd. I hate him. He's never gonna change me is the best part. All I know about Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy is that Vivi is extremely busted. I don't know why. I just know he's extremely busted and that, like, they banned him. They banned the fun boy who loves card games and jump rope. You have no magic whatsoever, dude. Book to Vivi, where you would put Vivi in the group and use a cauldron artifact. It's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, so Shadow's kind of amazing in this. They gave him, as you can see, proper ninja abilities. He's got 2 blades now. Maybe he likes being in the graveyard, MC. It's always a pleasure to see you, MC. You know, every day that goes by, I'm like, man, I should really get into Tekken 8, and then, like, they do some stupid shit. And I'm like, you know, maybe I don't want to get into Tekken 8 anymore. They recently announced the dad from Baki is in Tekken 8 for some reason, which is really fucking hilarious. But also, like, why the fuck did you put him in there? I don't want to get at Tekken 8 anymore. Blue Sky Wang is how I learned that Baki's dad, had non-consensual sex with Donald Trump and Elon Musk at the same time. And the one who was making it non-consensual was, of course, Baki's dad, which is very funny. That's so fucking funny. That did happen. That's misinfo, he just threatened to do it. That's unfortunate. Hi, Trey. That is so in character from what I understand of Baki, the game I've never played. Or, not the game, the series I've never read. Get some Gaia gears. I have a lot of money from fast forward grinding. is so much testosterone that he pretty much views everyone as a woman. That's weird. That might backfire equipping the break blade on, but we're gonna do it anyway. He threatened to do it to all the security guards they might call. He's a ridiculous guy. You know, as Baki's dad is not a real person, I gotta say, I respect someone making a character that's so horribly, comically evil that I'm just like, this rules. I am familiar with the peace treaty thing that's been brought up to me before in the past. The only thing I know about Baki is that one time that he threatened Obama by grinding a rock on some glass, and then he was like, oh damn! He cut that table in half! Nah, sometimes I respect the series for just being as, I guess vulgar is the right term instead of subtle. It's so vulgar on purpose that it's like, yeah, let's do it. Baki had to kidnap Bush to get into prison to fight a prisoner. God, that's so stupid. There was a Baki Punch-Out game that came out at one point. I don't know if that's any good. It was made by the Thunder Ray devs, and I was tempted to get it, but I don't know anything about Baki. And the other reason I didn't get it was Thunder Ray was a game that was very flashy, and like when you hit an enemy, it blinked white, and I didn't like that because it meant, ow, my eyes. That was something that I complained about in a Steam review saying the game was good, and I got the Clown Award because Steam is a fucking joke. I said, great game. I wish this game didn't have the horrible flashing in it that, you know, blinds my eyes. Hello, Strago. You know, I've never used Strago. How is his blue magic in this game compared to 5? Because the magic in 5 is incredible. It's pretty dope. You get a good spell or two you can take off? Okay. I mean, Realm is Realm. As long as you're not using Sketch, you're fine. But obviously it's been patched, so it's not gonna work in this. How's it going, Voice of Dog? Ooh, I like Realm's new sprite. I think it's really cute. That definitely looks like her official art. She's got a little bandana on. Yeah, see, it looks like that. Really good. Yeah, apparently, I think Strago has, like, one of the best magic stats in the game. I think Terra's the best, followed by Celeste, but I think Strago's, like, third. The Realm, I think Realm is pretty good as well. There's so many characters is the thing that it's like, you're right, probably. I know one of the worst characters for Magic is, Sabine. Sabin? I've always been saying Sabine. But, like, it's good to have utility spells on everyone, like healing, so... Cyan is pretty bad at magic. It fits with his character, though. They made him a lot better in this hack. I did mess around with him off stream and was like, wow, yeah, he's way better. A number of his blitzes are based off magic and not strength. Yeah, like, the Hadoken is based off of magic, I believe. The fire one is also based off magic, I believe. Okay, let's leave. Bye-bye. I think that's what we have to do. I guess I can't do this yet. This is for later. I think that's the music box for Shadow. Yeah, in this hack, you could absolutely pump his low magic to high. And I know I've absolutely pumped his magic to high before in the past. Chat, where do they want me to go? Do I just leave town? Because, like, I know this house is supposed to burn. Mirror's home? It's funny how this magic town clearly knows magic. And they're selling magic rods. And then they're like, I've never heard of no magic. That's fake. It's made up. A made up tale that never happened. Not this time. No way. We gotcha. They sell ether? That'll be useful. I'm just gonna buy that. I have so much money, why would I not? I'm gonna use these, especially off stream. I think we just go to the Esper Cave now? Do I need to explore the town more? I thought it burns after you go to the Esper Cave. Get broken, idiot! The fire sequence happens first. Okay, hold on. You gotta go to bed. Oh. Sometimes triggering events in video games is weird. One gil per night. Okay, yeah. There it is, yeah. 1 gil per night rather than 1,500, which they were saying earlier. Really hope we have a nice night of peace and relaxation and no burning. You gotta help Realm, she's... Something happened to Realm? Caught on fire. Or she was on fire, and then it caught the neighbor's house on fire, and I can't think straight anymore, but... Please, you have to help her. Oops. Shadow! Shadow, you should help, you know, for reasons. Interceptor, where did you go? I gotta say, that shadow guy would make a really bad parent. My house! Realm's in there. What are you doing? Be gone. I believe he knows Aqua Lung is his... I think magic is forbidden. Magic. I don't care. Realm's inside. Flames be gone. Yeah, I wanted to get Strago last stream and then stop there, but like it would have been an extra hour. We decided to end stream. Well, we really have no choice. Stand back. Everybody in town knows magic. They changed up a spell list. That's true. I think it's called, like, Aqua Breath in most translations, but there's something about Aqua Lung, which is a very funny translation. It makes sense that he has Aqua Lung, though, because he's putting out the fire now. There are a lot of flame rods. Oops. We don't know Aqua Lung, though. But what's water in your lung? Something you shouldn't do. I'll go with you. Count me into it. I'm not going to let an old geezer get in there on his own. You call an old geezer? I'm only 70 and fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. He doesn't have any magic. Okay, so he's got Aqua Lung, renamed to Aqua Breath, and Revenge Blast. Those are his only two abilities. Okay. I guess the correct choice would be to give him Shiva. Fire's spreading fast. That's collapse at any second, which is a good thing we didn't take one more step. $38 MP though. Remember to learn kill yourself off of these guys. What's the best way to unalive myself? Go kaboom. I'm just gonna attack, I guess. I think green flame is copper? Copper flame? What am I doing? What are you equipped with? Ice rod? Oh, that explains why you're doing a lot of damage. Bamboo. We're gonna lower your attack. I think they removed the timer in here. I distinctly remember there being a timer. God damn, it's still doing 650? Okay, we're equipping the worst weapon I got. These bombs do not want to explode. Okay, let's equip a worse weapon. The chain? No. The bamboo probably actually is the best weapon we could equip. Which bombs explode? The grenades explode? Wait, I have a guide that came with the game. Let me consult the sacred text. Magic and enemy skills. Blue magic. Unalive. Where is unalive? Balloon, gamma, junk, pineapple, bomb, grenade, onion, and snow. Why are they not blown up? Do I have to light them on fire? I guess let's try. Maybe I'm doing too much damage. Okay, bad idea for what I'm about to do. There we go. He got it, as long as he sees it. You know, I never thought about that. Why don't I just kill myself? Grego says. You know, I'm 70. What's the worst that could happen? Work for Tella. Did it? Yeah, I guess so. I'm doing the little awkward, like, horizontal hand wave. I'm like, I guess? I don't think it's supposed to look like that. His most powerful spell, glitching. Realm, what did I tell you about using Sketch? Hold on. Okay, well, I did just save, apparently, so that's fine. By the laws of thermodynamics. Get this up. Yeah, there's a lot of music from other games in this hack as well. Let's try that again. Eva. Ice Rod is too dangerous here. I can't say this for sure worked, but I'm trying it again. You learn RetroArch can do MSU1? Yeah, most modern emulators can do MSU1 for SNES. I heard this has an MSU, I haven't done it yet. Okay, so if you use fire, they just self-destruct, which why the fuck would you do that? Stone. Okay, now that means we can avoid most fights. I swear there was a timer here in the original game, but it's fine. Makes my job easier. Feel too much, you go pop. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Eat rush. Lofi, what's up? Are you barking? Oh, there's some people making noise outside. He's looking at them. He's like, tell him to shut up. Shut up. My dog doesn't like it. There's a fire inside the house. You relax. He's so calm about this fire. Oh, he just naturally learns Cure? Because I didn't give him anything that had Cure. I don't know if you could do this in this hack. I think they changed the weapons around and who could equip what. Would it be a good idea to equip, let's say, Sabine with, like, a fire rod or something to increase his magic? Would that be a smart idea? Because then I don't have to use his physical attack for anything. Thought came to mind. I was like, that might work actually. Oh, I forgot about that. Should have known. It was so obvious. Don't go through that door. That's the door where all the fire comes out of. Also, this is a really weird house. It's like nothing but hallways, which is very funny. Like, it's set up to be a dungeon on purpose, because it is, but it's... For video game purposes, I'm just like, We don't need to use Blizzard for this. We want the door on the right. I just checked my map, which I should have done. The Winchester House. The Winchester House is really cool if you learn about it. Someone believed there were ghosts. And to get rid of all the ghosts, or like to confuse the ghosts, they decided to make the hallways extra long. And like tons of hallways that are confusing just to be like, ghosts will be tricked by that. Are the ghosts actually tricked by that? I don't know. Ask them. The answer is probably not. Fire rod, the thing that caused the problem in the first place. An ice rod, the thing that didn't cause the problem. Yeah, we can fight Trinex now. How's it going? Oh, that's fitting. That's a good change. I like this. This fight is normally just an orb. I like this. You're gonna trance. Gonna use. It's Mom Bomb. You know there's a Dad Bomb that exists? It's in the after years, so like nobody cares, but that is something they've done. I don't particularly care for the after years. But it is a thing that exists, because after years is just, remember Final Fantasy IV? Hey, remember Mom Bomb? This is Dad Bomb. It wasn't good? It's not good. I'm not streaming it ever. Fire Whip! That's a good steal. I think this is a good change, because the other boss was just... I swear it's just, like, a circle with, like, nothing interesting going on. Remember that complete story? Well, anyway. Yeah, it's not good. You could tell it's a, Oh god, what was it? It was like a cell phone game in Japan originally. You can get Golbez as a party member. That's cool, right? Huh? No, not really. Oh god, I saw the game glitch out for a moment. Hoping it doesn't happen again. I think the fire is messing with things. Which is correct. That's how the plot's going here. Ow. Ported to WiiWare, and then it got ported to Steam? I own the Steam version, and yeah, you don't need it. Dude, this would have been where I stopped last week if I played for like another hour. Yeah, how's it going, Emerald Bard? Tech has been incredible so far. I know. I think you've probably seen this at some point, if I had to guess. Dad Bomb wasn't even in the After Years. It was an interlude, the add-on for After Years, the complete collection. Oh, that's so funny. I can't even give them that W. Yeah, the After Years sucks. I might consider doing it, Mikey, in my free time for retro achievements, because it's probably going to be an easy badge. But then I have the After Years in my profile, and I'm like, I don't want that. I think Dad Bomb is blue. That's the only difference. I'll use a smoke bomb. There's plenty of smoke. You don't need to use a smoke bomb. Yo, how's it going, Grint? Welcome on in. Yes, everyone knows magic. Who could have seen this coming? Grant, we gotta find another game to play again, because, God, V Rising was so much fun. There has to be a good survival game coming out soon. Or maybe just a good V Rising update. I would go back for a good V Rising update. Tell Dracula to fuck off. God, that was the funniest ending to that stream. We overtuned the Dracula fight, so it's not fun. And then we found out that it wasn't fun, so we stopped playing. But it was the final boss. Okay, we're going to the mountains to the west, which is where I was gonna go anyway. Buddy Duddy. The Thamasa DLC? Was this like GBA stuff? Is Dracula an overtuned mess? Also yes, yeah. But I just like that, you know what? We're happy with what happened. We had a lot of fun. We killed Simon Belmont, and I really were the real winners for doing that. It's a speedrun joke? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. You know what's crazy to me? Tina Hacks told me that she's never played past the 2-hour mark. Crazy. She didn't even know there's, like, a fire that happens. She's never been to the place where you can meet all the soldiers at dinner. Can I, like, get her immediately? It's so funny to me that Tina Hacks is just the person who speedran the game so well. She's never gonna see the rest of the game. It's crazy. She's too good at video games. She could beat the game in 30 minutes. Like, does she even know that Kefka, like, is the final boss? Does she know? I don't think she does. There's a whole second half of this game she's never seen. How's your magic looking, buddy? You've almost learned Blizzard. No, Kefka doesn't know how to make a grilled cheese because he keeps adding meat to it, which makes it a melt. Fucked up. Every time he's like, I've made a grilled cheese, and I look and it's like, bacon. You made it a melt. What are you doing? Tina's like, yeah, I don't want to play this. Yeah. Why does Tina not play her favorite game? I don't understand. One of her favorites. Okay, real talk, though. I know I keep saying it. I know she's gonna watch the VOD for this, because she's asleep right now. I don't care if she's like, the run's unsafe, I'm not gonna do it for GDQ. You gotta find a way to stabilize it. People need to see the 30-minute run for GDQ. Or the 2-hour run. It would be such an incredible run. And Tina's always like, it's unsafe. And then I'm like, what about save states? Or like save files that you make in advance? And she's like, I will not do that, but it would be an incredible run. It would be incredible. I suppose the save point I stopped at was a better stopping point than the other one. Because I got everyone their magic, minus, like, Celeste. Bonacon. Her name is Bonacon. Beat the game median time is 94 hours. That's a lot of time for not even mastering a single set. For retro achievements? I didn't even know the After Years was on RA. I'm just gonna get the map up. Place called again. For his gathering place. Music here is having a real one. We want to go. Map. Go 3. What? What? You see a little girl just now? Nah, it's nothing. Sam played it after all. I don't know if Sam's here. We're gonna play more of this tomorrow, by the way. This is just the current stream game. Wooden steel. Finally, Blizzard. really feel like I just saw a tiny little girl walking around behind me. Yeah, so for reference, Mikey, if you don't know my mod, Sam, probably the #1 Final Fantasy fan on Retro Achievements. It's a very niche statement, but true. You might be like, what do you mean on Retro Achievements? Go to his profile and just take a look at everything he's done, and then you'll get back to me and be like, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Wow, he really likes Final Fantasy. He's done like every subset as well for Final Fantasy, or they're in the works. Even the games he doesn't like, he's like, I'm going to do this because I love Final Fantasy that much. I need to. And I'm like, you don't need to, and he insists. Funny statues. The Warring Triad. They were in Final Fantasy XIV at one point. It's Sephiroth. I forget what the other two are. Does Tina know there's even a child in this game? Interceptor? Yeah, she uses Interceptor in the run. Interceptor is a baby. You're not talking about anyone else, are you? Sephiroth, Surfia, and Zervan, yeah. Sephiroth was one of the last things I did in 14. That was when that came out. I didn't fight any of the other ones. That's why I'm always like... Yeah, I played 14 up to this certain point. Get out of here, Ultros. What are you doing? Surprised I'm alive? No. You heard the Power Man song? I don't even remember the Power Man song, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of good music in 14. We can't listen to it on stream. It's actually illegal to listen to 14 music without gameplay for some weird reason. I don't know why they did that, but yeah, you can't. It's just a thing with 14. I remember that being a thing with when music was coming out. Everyone's like, yeah, you can't do that. Japanese record label contracts, something like that. The music in 14 is very good. Anytime I listen to it, I'm like, damn, I should play this again. And then I remember, I don't want to play this again. No, it doesn't make it hard on the people who stream the game, because they're playing the game. You see how that works? Yeah, that's what I keep telling people, rejects. There's a reason I say I will never play 14 again, because it eats all of my time, and then I will not stream anything else. And they're like, yeah, but you could stream this game and that. I'm like, no, I quit so I could stream, because it was eating so much time, and I cannot do it. I will never go back. I do not want to be a guy who only streams Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't even see you were doing that. Oh, God. I have a very MMO addictive personality, so I cannot do MMOs. I don't think I've ever done a MUD. Getting that text-based console-centric itch. Hey, if you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Just know your limits. I will never go back to 14. 1 year of subscription was enough. And even if it's free, people are like, go back. I can't. Because I paid for a year, I will never get the free trial. Forbidden. So, I wasn't gonna do that anyway. Try that again, kindest. People keep making that mistake, and it makes me giggle. Agent Poop, welcome on in. Wow! He's dead. You made Brian buff? I did not, but I saw you posting about it. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And now I know. I didn't ask you because I didn't think it mattered, but thanks for explaining. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you're doing the Barbarian run. Ah, yeah, I want to do one eventually. Not on stream, but... God fucking damn it, every time! How do I do it every time? You should be in the back row. Also, you should be in the back row. I'm gonna save again. All I know about it is you want to get the magic balance to get good melee. Yo, Wobbly, how's it going? Have you seen this game? The famous game Tina Hack play? She plays, and then goes, there's not more of this game. Thematically, it makes sense for you to learn fire and learn your lesson of how to control fire. Trans is all the gender, right? Yeah, Wobbly. How's it going? Actually, I should probably equip more on Realm. Wobbly, have you actually ever played a Final Fantasy? Oh, you played 6 last year? Hell yeah. Who are your favorites? How did it feel Knowing that, oh, what the hell? The game... There's more game than what Tina ever did? The back half sucks? Hey, this hack makes the back half better, apparently. We'll find out. Because, most of the stuff is in the back half that they changed. I like the World of Ruin for what it is, and I understand why people don't like it. But, you know, it's neat. What does Sketch do on you? Wish you missed it. Summons a dog. I think that's a new ability that she does that you get sometimes when you do Sketch. That, dog can appear and fuck shit up. How do I get back? God, you already know Kurg? Kurg? She knows Kurg? Can you believe this? They taught her Kurg. I definitely like the World of Ruin, but I see why people don't like it. Your party is determined by what you do. Okay, so where do I go, chat? There we go. That's what it is. I love 2D games where it's hard to tell where you're supposed to actually go. Yeah, they are. There's some cool stuff in here. It's a really neat hack. It's nice that the trans lifeline is over, though, because we raised a lot of good money. I mean, we as in, like, everyone who donated. Very happy to have thrown a little bit of money. And know so many cool people that did so many incredible things. And now people get to relax, which is great. We want... I want this one. God damn, she already knows Thundaga, too. Pitmaster was amazing. If I had been there, I would have loved doing Pitmasters. I think I heard they only had 4 people. I was streaming during that. But, 4 people is one short for Taskmaster. As a Taskmaster sicko who loves Taskmaster, I would have absolutely jumped on that. I didn't even know what it was when I looked at it on the schedule until Sky casually mentioned it to me, and I was like, God damn. I would have loved that. They gotta do it again next year, but in Taskmaster tradition, get new people. The Great British Bake Off was good. Most of the stuff I think I missed that I really wanted to see, which means I have to check the VOD. That's fine, I don't care. I can go back and for the VOD very easily. Other people are gonna be like, I missed it! But when I was not streaming, I was watching, and I would raid in, and I thought they were doing a full third day, which I was a little disappointed to hear they weren't. I assumed they were. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Yeah, seeing people raise money for an incredible cause always makes me happy. And you know what the best part is? Every dollar donated during Trans Lifeline pisses off a fuck ton of transphobes. Somewhere they're like, but no, how could you do this? You're not supposed to do that, what the hell? They start crying. Speed that up. There we go. $72%. $76,000. I think if they did a full third day, they would have hit 100,000. I think easily they could have hit a full 100,000. Maybe next year. I hope someone got mad at it. Honestly, that's the correct way, Dizzy Bum. It's the correct way. I wear GDQ Pride merch they sent me. GDQ was nice enough to send me stuff from being on the front page for Pride years ago. I have a shirt that says "Still Here, Still Queer" that I wear. It reminds me, I was reminded of a quote I saw on Blue Sky from Robin Williams. Specifically one of his characters in The Birdcage. And it was a movie about some gay men, you know, Nathan Lane's in there, famously gay dude. And at one point, Robin Williams in the movie is like, you're right, I am a fag. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's okay, because I at least know who I am, and I'm happy with myself. Unlike you. I got the line probably inaccurate, but like, you get my point. It's like, yeah, better a fag than a fascist, or some asshole, you know? Very happy with myself, unlike you. You're gonna be sad and pathetic all your life. What I don't understand, though, is why he said cigarette was a weird choice. Birdcage was a great movie. It was! I watched it as a kid, and I think it set me on the right course. Not really a movie I hear people talk about, but it's a great movie. Hello, Esper. I wonder if these are actual Espers you can get, because they're pretty generic sprites. Dragon, 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 fairy, 2 wolves. Another fairy, a third wolf. A 4th dragon, another wolf. It aged a lot better than you expect for a movie about the 90s about gay people. Agreed. Is that Titan? No, that's not Titan. You didn't sense this magic power earlier in all the time you were hanging out with her? God, imagine if they made a Final Fantasy VI the after years and it's them rebuilding the world and Son of Kefka shows up out of nowhere. I already hate the after years, but they do something stupid like that if after years was a hit. When after years came out, I was like, oh shit, they made a Final Fantasy IV too? That's great. And then God, experiencing it really was just like, no, this fucking sucks. Why would you play this? Motherfucker! Who invited him? What did you say you're doing? What? Oh, okay. The dog is about to get a walk. Going for walkies. He's running around, he's like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you're gonna go for walkies. Huh? Kefka, can it wait for a moment? The dog is about to go for walkies, and he's like, I suppose. You know, if Final Fantasy VI were a good game, it would have a corgi. Honestly, I need a hack that just changes Interceptor to a corgi. I would use it. Everything else is the same. Oh, that's right, I'm playing as him, General Leo. The goat. You know, I forgot that General Leo has a darker skin color, and they didn't do that in his sprite, I guess because he's not super important. There was a hack I played of this game years ago that General Leo gets added as a proper party member, which was sick. I think you also can get his sword. I think it's unchanged because he's not in the game long enough for it to matter. Sprites were made before the artwork. Well, that's the actual game. We're talking about how they updated the sprites for this hack. But you're right, you're right. I can't believe he's been tricked by the court vizier. That was the end of General Leo. Cool dude. I like that they did make him playable in Record Keeper officially, so that's neat. Even if he probably wasn't a very good character, if I had to guess, because he barely had anything to work with. They added him, but they didn't add Bannon from the river scene, which is funny because they've added like every other guest character. He's an Opera Omni as well. I think Record Keeper is one of those games, if it had the chance to get an offline version, I would have played more of. Get rid of the stamina, let me just play as whoever and experience all the fun events and stuff. Nope. They shut it down years ago. Well, I don't play it. Oh hey, there's the funny alien from Final Fantasy VIII. You're in. Titan, I saw Fenrir. Carbuncle, I already have Carbuncle. Phantom. Kind of the problem with gacha, though. All games have a shelf life for gacha when they stop making money because people moved on to the next game. In addition to the many other issues with gacha, but, you know. I mean, it's better than All the Bravest. Remember All the Bravest and how fucking terrible that game was? I remember when that came out. I didn't play it, but it was like, oh my god. Now, the best mobile game that I never got to play from Final Fantasy was They made up a cross game that I would have loved, and it was only released in Japan, so I never played it. Pictologia? Final Fantasy Picross on your phone, and I was like, that sounds amazing! Why can't I play that? It's on 3DS and has a translation patch. Nobody told me this. I'm gonna have to play it. You don't really need a translation patch, though, for what's essentially Picross, because I played Mario no Super Picross without a translation, so pretty easy game to play if you've just got the ability to play Picross. My newest Picross purchase is Sweet Cross. I bought it while it was on sale. Girlfriend's been playing it a lot. Woo, 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 woo. Duelim? I'm not familiar with Duelim. Yeah, Interceptor, because of his chibi sprite, has the build of a corgi, which is very funny to me. He's not a corgi. But, like, God, I'm looking at him and it's like, yeah, you're about, like, the same body length. But, like, Interceptor, if you actually saw, like, official art of him, is like... No, he's clearly not. He's like a... Is he, like, a German Shepherd? Doberman? Yeah, it's like one of those. I can't tell for sure. Who could have seen this coming? You know what Compass is? I don't, I'm sorry. Now we get what is essentially the full party, minus like a couple people. Oversized meatball, what a good insult. I can see Doberman or German Shepherd. I think both of those are probably the artistic design. The weird thing about calling it a German Shepherd, though, is, like, if it's a German Shepherd, does that imply Germany exists somewhere in this world? Weirdo. I forgot about that. Whoa, 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 what was that? Here's hoping you're still around in 8 years. Whoa! Whoa! Stranger danger. Time out, man. Time out. Hold up. Edgar, what the fuck? I don't remember that line being in the game. That's the original translation. Yeah, that's just in the Japanese script. Time out, dude. Put Edgar in the corner. Let him think about what he just said. It was in the GBA one too? Oof. That was really fucking weird. Sometimes Woolsey's better after all. What did Woolsey say? I want to know. We're going back in for a thing. I forgot an item in here. It definitely comes off as, I'm gonna fuck that child, and I'm like, no! I mean, Realm was right to say weirdo. There's a secret here. A Soma drop. Oh, I remember that. I like Edgar a lot. I don't think making him a womanizer has aged well. Okay. I think at this point we're good to go to the floating continent. Is there... Chad, is there anything I should be doing right now? I'm trying to think of stuff we could do. Have you done the new bar quest? What towns are they in? I'll go check. You're growing up entirely too fast. Lighten up, okay? Oh my god, that's such a better line. It's funny you mention that because I mean, I sure as you know, Nato did work on this, so. Kefka? Hey, Kefka, I'm gonna yell at you like you're a dog, like the Emperor. Don't touch that statue. Hey, Kefka, down. Down. Kefka. Not. Kefka's sweating aggressively as he's getting closer to the statue. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Take off. We're not gonna go to the floating continent just yet. First things first, after that cutscene... Oh, I might... Don't know. His best friend, the IAF. What happened? Classic Lofi. They were like, oh my god, grab him! No, Lofi was very well behaved. He just ran over Lamb Chop. I think I'm gonna do a couple things first. First things first. Can I get back in the cave? Think I can? Okay, well I have to get in the airship first. We're gonna get some blue magic for Strago, so he's prepared. Gao gets stronger on the Velt. So in this hack, for anyone unfamiliar, Gao does not in fact get stronger on the Velt. You don't even need to do that. You could look it up when you get there. We're gonna go fight some stuff really quick. Actually, probably save first, but it's fine. As long as Gao is in your party, he gets the rage. Unequip Gao. He gets stronger on the build. What are they doing? Hey. They didn't rework him. I would say they changed it so Gao can just learn abilities like he should have by fighting the enemies, so they don't need to be on the Veld. Also, we have one of the best rages already. It's kind of amazing. You can also equip weapons. Yeah. Why does he have nothing? This is the axe that he's supposed to have on. Bonacon, and there's one more thing, I believe. I'm just gonna fast forward this. Oh god, I'm poisoned. I didn't even see. This is the fast forward. Is it I might need to be in a different room to get this. Gao sucks because of getting stronger on the Veld. Okay, we're good. I just want to get those enemies. As far as I remember, there's no other enemies in here. Set up. Let's go get some blue magic. First things first. You're not open door only? Yeah, the Veld has too many enemies encounter for you to learn everything. Because you know what the worst part is? While you're waiting for Gao, what if you get the thing that you wanted? For, like, another ability. So it sucks. I don't recommend it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Sprig. I mean, there's a bajillion characters in Chrono Cross, and, like, 5 of them are good, probably. You were streaming? A spicy pineapple. That's just a grenade. Chloe, Mr. Redstone, Rexthor, Element Steel. Yeah, I'll get stronger on the belt. Welcome. We're playing through a sick Final Fantasy VI hack. It's really good. Apparently, the guide I'm using just recommends. I have 2 guides open. I have a regular Final Fantasy guide open, and it's like. Yeah, just do this thing, and I'm like, what?
Nice, nice.
Lucky Sevens. Nice. Hope you're doing well. What were you streaming, Comrade
Lucky
Browse?
Sevens.
In Stars and Time. I've heard that's very good. I need to play it. How have you been, friend? feel like I haven't seen you in a while. We need to go to South Figo. Good, hell yeah. Let me open the map. We're looking for grease monkeys. You're not a grease monkey, are you? I would hope not, because you're a tiger. Browse. This hack's sick. It has a lot of things it adds, and I could not tell you all of them. Now get stronger on the villain. I think the grease monkeys are supposed to be around here. Dozo. Maybe they're not in this hack? Let me check, hold on. There are no grease monks. Okay. They removed them. I just did a Control F. Yep. Mine. Oh, Hi, buddy. Might not be able to. I'm looking at this guide and I'm like, it doesn't tell me where these enemies are. I guess grease monks don't exist. They might have taken them out or renamed them something else. But, you know, come to think of it, I haven't seen one, so I'm like, Probably turned into some kind of goblins. That does make sense. I did see goblins. It's gonna make magic a lot more annoying to get. Now I'm like, where do I even go to get some of this stuff? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, if Gao uses them as a rage, apparently it counts? Interesting. Yeah, the Mind Goblins are really dangerous. Thank you for telling us about that. That's, you know, what would we do without that? I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. So we're gonna go over here. No, not here. We're gonna go to a safer place. That's right, we're gonna cheat. See if I have any of the things that Gao uses as rages. Death sentence. Does he have Garm? Any Garmers in chat? No. Kamui? No. No, it doesn't look like we can learn that one. Death Roulette. We could learn that one. Onion, do your thing. Hoping he casts it. He's not gonna cast it? God damn it, Gal. Onion. Use Death Roulette. Hey, that's not gonna work. Do I have Mind Flare? Let's see if I have Mind Flare. This will be a good one to get him. It seems like a lot of these. Black Force is a good one. I have Devil. No. Okay, we're giving up on this. Plane is clearly not working. We're gonna take Gao with us. We're gonna change the party a little bit. Time for the floating continent. I hope nothing bad happens. We'll take Gao. We'll take Locke. We're going G-Volt. Welcome on in. I want to take Celeste, but Actually, hold on. I need to fix some stuff really quick. This is not the party I'm bringing. I realized I need to remove this. Whoa. Well, that takes the 4th slot. Oh, I was gonna take her regardless. Deciding who I want to bring. Man, they made Cyan a lot better in this game. I'm kind of tempted to take him. Just to say I actually took Cyan. I think I'm gonna take Terra for thematicness. I know people who didn't wait when asked to wait at the end. Remember, chat, it is morally correct. When someone asks you to wait, they're like, hey, don't do that yet. You should listen when they say to wait. Check Discord. Thank you. Interesting. This is for dinner. I'm just asking Lonely Thing real quick. Taking Gao so we can get the rages here. I guess we're doing that. Because this will get him all the rages, so there might be some really good stuff here. Hey, do you want to see the best thing? God, Intanger is such a good one. It's not very good in the original game, it just deletes him from battle, but they made it way better now. Gold elixirs! I mean, Tanger was such a good rage to get. Just gonna sit here and wait for the enemies to die, basically. Yeah, we'll kill them. Yao's basically invincible now that he's in Tangier. Why can enemies see him? They can't! See? This'll work. Uh-oh. What's coming this way? Funga! 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 I think that was my title in 14. Funga. Funga. Oh, is he gonna be able to snort Yao out of battle? How do they even park this helicopter? Like, look at it. You can't land this thing. The second it touches the ground, it's just gonna fall over. They use the hand. I was gonna do the pub quest, I just realized, and then just didn't. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I think you could probably do them later. Maybe. They're probably still doable in the world of Ruin. Magitech armor perches? That's very funny. hate this part because you're just fighting the same fight over and over again, waiting. It'd be nice if they changed up the encounters. It's either 2 guys or 3 guys, and I don't know. What's next? 5 guys? No, they would never do that. How's this looking? Here with you, Ultras. No, really, this is our last battle! Honest! Sky Octopus, you really gotta watch out for Sky Octopus. Why he's here is the best part. He just shows up. That's the great thing about Ultros. Unaffiliated with Kefka, he's just here. Dried meat. Yum. Looks like I lose again, but today I brought a buddy. Mr. Typhon, or Chupon, I think it was, in the translation, or Funga. Never talking about his incredible strength. Well, you sky high. Funga. Get those Fungas in chat. You know, I'm surprised Tina doesn't have a Funga animated emote where it's just Typhon just... Chupon is the name of his ass face? Is that real? Oh, that's so good. Tina having a Typhon just snorting you out is, I think, would be a very good emote. You've got White Wind? Oh, I would have brought Strago if I knew that. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't White Wind. Hey, Nanny, how's it going? That was Arrow? Well, there's Arrow Ga, which is a blue spell. What does this hack do exactly? I'm glad you asked. I can't answer that question because there's so many things that it does. You could just use the title because there's a lot of stuff. Genuinely too many things for me to list. Thunder Scroll. That was not a very good steal. Yeah, Pan, if you would like to know, use the command in the title. It will tell you everything. You are the only person who liked Celeste's outfit. I mean, it's the official artwork, but I don't think it looks good at all. I think her original outfit's so much better. Hera doesn't have a cape, she's got like a skirt. Best way to put it. Bro. Oh! I didn't know you could slow them. Pan, I don't know if you're still here, if you heard me say you're gonna wanna use the command in the title, but... Or I guess someone else above you already did, but yeah, I hope that helps. I guess they're probably looking through it already. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, oh no, did they leave? It's a lot of stuff. Everyone who has asked me on any of the streams I've done is like, I understand why you won't tell me. Yeah, there's too many things to list. There's too many things. Okay, we win. I was worried if that was gonna work or not because of Vanish. This is a really good rendition of Force Your Way. Yeah, I don't know why this boss is so silly. Like, it looks like a mech with two fists. Ouchies. I don't think this fight needs a timer. I don't think it adds anything. Boss is just very happy to be here. Okay, we got rid of one arm. Well, she's just doing magic. That doesn't matter. Ugh. Okay. Wait, what was the third one? Okay. That's fine. You got the food, right? The food? Yeah. Oh, he does. That's very funny. He has no items. Ow. Ew. HP does this thing have? How much? Are you still not done with Final Fantasy IX? You've been playing it for months, dude. Oh, that's right. You're playing it an hour each week? Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Hey, that's how you want to stream. Pretty good, yeah. I would say that's a great find. That's better than what I asked for. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have wanted that anyway. Amit, finish it off, please. There we go. Clutch. Does this guy normally have this much health? Yes, I brought a weaker party. You could tell it was a weaker party because of, Locke doesn't do a lot of damage. This, you were dead. I always love when the text glitches like that. Yeah, we would never leave Shadow here, you know? Again, if someone asks you to, for help, they're like, hey, can you do that? We comply. Oh, that works. Interesting. Might be pretty good. How did Shadow get here? He's here in the original game. Do that. Gonna get the guide up so I can take a look at where everything is. Okay. Forgot how weird some of the fights are here. Like, look at this. Silent finger. The blowfish abusers. Abusers. What was their gimmick? They just are really annoying. Good job, dumbass. Oh, he's trying to insta-kill them. Oh, I gotta take that off. As many as you want, or think we need. A lot of enemies are undead, which is weird because they don't look undead. That one was undead. Stole an earring. He just quickly changed his gear. I'm going to assume the assassin is the one causing problems. Chance for instant death. Armasa. That might actually have been a really good find for him. That's a katana. Very cool. Dragon. Oh. I forgot you could do that. I thought that was only for Typhon. Snort. I do love having Thief in party. You could just use Mug because it does the same as attack. So it's like, well, I'm just gonna use Mug every time. Hashtag Mug moment. Gigantos. Throat jab. Ooh, that sounds painful. I would hope so. This is meant to be the end of the game, at least originally. It's not anymore, obviously. And when I say originally, I mean, like, when they were making Final Fantasy VI, this was meant to be the final dungeon. Well, they did that because they finished the game so early that they were like, fuck it, let's just make more. And you know, respect. Magic tab, get that to you. Hour? Stamina? Yeah, your stamina kind of sucks. What are your thoughts on World of Ruin? Because I've mentioned that I thought the World of Ruin is fine. I know people have said they don't like it. I'm just curious. Yo, Cole, what's up? How's it going? You're streaming today? I actually like that you have to gather the party. I think it's really good. Mug this while we can. Enemy has no items. I guess I got something already. Oh, that runic's like, ooh, no. Oh my god, they're incompatible. No more runic. I was gonna use it because of the Mind Flayer. Yo, Zeos, how's it going? Yeah, that blue magic, that would be really nice to learn. I'll have to learn it. Oh, oh. Off stream. What was Cole streaming today? I'm out. This is a no for me, dog. Pragmata? I keep hearing good things about Pragmata. It was a game I kind of had no interest in. Oh, that's a Switch. Okay, I was like... Hi, Lofi. I would love to play RE9 for October this year, but I don't have the money for it. Not a bad thing, it's just like... I mean, I will play other games if I don't have it. Yeah, it's one of those like, oh well. I haven't played 7 or 8, but you kind of don't need to. It kind of does its own thing. Like it's going anywhere. Oh, well, yeah. It's more something like, oh, would be nice. I've heard it's like possibly best Resident Evil they've made. It's extremely good. Where are we? Yeah. Fight one behemoth. One behemoth is fine. You know that the behemoth made it into Monster Hunter? I would say it's a pretty good pick. They made it into a Final Fantasy raid, which is cool, but I don't like doing that fight. It's more of a... I like that it exists. They also put Omega in, apparently. I haven't done the Omega fight. That was Permaga? I don't know. I haven't seen Cole since he raided in. I'm so behind on Monhun Wild because nobody likes playing Monhun Wilds. Which is weird because everyone loved that game for a bit, and then like it was such a mess that I think people fell off it really hard. Which is a shame because I think it's a good game. Ninja! Omega's a menace. Omega's a menace in every game, so that's normal. I remember when I beat Omega in Record Keeper. That was an experience. I had a very specific party to cheese him. The original Super Boss. Yeah. And he sucks. It's funny because, comparatively, the dragon is very easy in Final Fantasy V that you could also fight that's in that fucking chest. For you. Good work. That should get rid of your thing. Or Comet. You want to go to 3. I'm using a very old map because this is a very old video game. Well, you're right, but I was more saying, like, Sherry's a fucking joke, comparatively, is the thing, so it's like, yeah, that fight, oh god, oops. Shinry's just, like, a really silly fight, because it's so easy, and then Omega's just like, no, go fuck yourself, which is why I cheat the Omega fight for you, Fiesta. You didn't hear that, though. Did you know it's really easy to cheat? Depending on my Fiesta party, I usually don't bother. But there's just some parties that make some of those fights such a fucking joke that I'm like, why would I not just cheat and use Quick Leap? Are you stupid? No, of course I'm gonna Quick Leap the boss. It's morally correct. I have only ever had Mystic Knight once for Fiesta. I know that's absurd to say, but it's correct. Unfortunate since it's broken? Yeah. And that was like one of the fastest Fiestas I ever did. Who could have guessed it? I will probably do a Fiesta this year off stream, as I usually do. I keep saying this is the year I stream my Fiesta, and I never do because there's so many other games, and if I'm streaming this, I'm not doing it. But, I'm gonna wait to see what the Retro Achievement run is, because then, I will get credit for that. So, I haven't registered anything yet, and I'm not going to bother. I don't do, rerolls. There's nothing wrong with it, I refuse. It's in the spirit of Fiesta for me to say, no thanks. Yeah, I've had runs that are very similar to certain things, but I'm just like, I don't care enough. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna roll with whatever. I will never get the Dragoon hate. It's worse than other things, but I will happily take a Dragoon. I want to run once because of Dragoon jumped over like the party wipe attack that Xdeath did. Satan. Alarm earring. How are we looking? Carbuncle's got a few fights left. Gideon. A Berserker is like, if you've never used a Berserker, it sounds like the worst thing, and Berserker's the secret MVP every year. They made the Berserker in this hack very good, by the way. He's much better than he used to be. You only get him World of Ruin, though, so... Dragoons are cracked in just about every game. The Dragoons in this game are pretty cracked. I seem to remember the way I played as a kid was turn Mog into a Dragoon, because he's got the spear, and you give him jump, and he's really busted, because he can do a lot of crazy good Geo dancing. Which in this game, hey, you could just pick the good Geomancer dances, so he doesn't suck. We'll take a break after this dungeon, I think is gonna be what we're gonna do. I love Freya. Freya's pretty good. I just know in 14 that Dragoons famously suck. Because they always get stuck in the circles. That's the player, you say. And I'm like, yeah, but I mean, I knew the meme. I played enough that Derpgoons, as people would always call them. The floor tanking. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm very familiar from when I used to play. Where the fuck do they want me to go? I'm looking at this map and it doesn't say. I think I just killed Celeste by accident. Oh, nope. Fine. The map just says numbers, and it's like, these connect to this, and I'm like, what? Oh, whoops. Nope, she's dead. I thought I skipped to someone else. Yeah, a lot of the enemies here are just like, why are you undead? I think this part kind of sucks for that. How do you rework an MMO's combat? I don't think you can. Yeah, this is the right way. Which game has the worst behemoth? There's one, and I forget which game. I want to say it's in 10. That just spams Meteor every time it gets hit. It counters with it. That sounds right. Gonna get out. Nope. I love how fleshy this place is. Diamond armor. Who are you snorting at a battle? Okay, good, that's fine. That's not fine. I think it's down here. Oh, well, there's this. Fine. Every fucking time. Just run. I return to the airship. I'm just running because I'm sick of these battles. One second. All right. There was always Atma weapon in this. It's ultimate weapon in Pixel. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if the Romanji was like Atima. I don't know for sure, but that checks out to me if you say it like that. I'm like, yeah, that could work. We're just countering everything with Flare? Not very nice. I got an idea. We're gonna do a funny. No, I don't have it on. It's fine. This'll work. It's gonna take a little bit longer. Reflect, reflect, reflect. There it is. Alright, I think we're unkillable. Oh, no, that actually went through his reflect. Yum! Delicious magic. Yeah, this works too. I just figured we'd reflect the damage because that's actually better to do than just absorb flare. Nice, I got the rare steel. Now we just whittle the health away. Green Claws, that's a new attack. Must be desperate. There we go. We obtain the Atmo weapon. Let's see. Okay, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's just ridiculous. He gone. Kefka, but he's green. Oh, gold hairpin. Ooh. Don't have a good one to get Strago for. Oh no, I can't runic like this. That's right. Remember how much this Kefka fight has for health. Yes. That is the weird clown guy. He's great. This is brand new for T Edition. Yeah, I don't remember this being here. I just remember the boss before this. I mean, we've already basically won, though, because, you know. We've got Intangier. Gao is God? He's not Wind God, he's Intangier God. Okay, this is just getting ridiculous. Stop that with the Trine. Gao can't die. He's so good. Apparently this fight has 28,500 HP according to the enemy bestiary. Options here. He just kind of counters a lot with Bio, which would be a problem if it wasn't for Intangier getting healed. Because Gao gets stronger. Gao is just a god. You think you can beat me? You know that meme? It's like, no. But he can. And then I just point to the funny child that's feral. The feral child, he could do anything. Cast regen on myself. Got a plan. To keep Locke alive. I just have to play the waiting game. I will win. Okay, so he's already got regen, which means that he will know. He'll be good. Look, you can't be barking like that. Wink. I love how broken this Gao is. I've never really used Gao in a playthrough because it's a pain in the fucking ass to use. I think I got all of his rages in a previous playthrough. Yeah, it's a shiny Kefka. I'm trying to use my Master Ball on it, but I forgot. So, we're just throwing Pokeballs at it. Flaming Pokeballs. No. Okay, I thought I was about to give the boss, a very bad thing, which would have been regen. We don't want that. Could be close to dead. This gal is just so busted that I'm like, alright, yeah. Why wouldn't I? Well, I guess Gao just wins now, so... I guess now we wait? I'm just gonna speed this up. He cannot lose! He cannot lose! Gao. Oh, he's so good. I think you lost? No, I won. I think regardless, he just says that. Populate the new Magitech Empire? No. Because Gao would have kept been getting healed. He definitely had like 1,000 left. Keffa, don't do it. Don't touch those statues. I'm looking at you. I'm gonna treat you like my dog. Don't do it. He gives me the corgi side eye. He's just like... This was definitely a deep cut, though, for Final Fantasy XIV to include the Triad as raid bosses. He's dancing, man. If only the Emperor wasn't so doggone stupid. I ever used Kefka though in Record Keeper. You know, he probably had very good magic, but can't really imagine what else he was good at. He rolled over and begged for forgiveness. It's true. That's what he should have done. Why didn't they just simply throw a stick to distract the Emperor? Is he stupid? He's a little stupid. He is. Imagine the triad being like, oh, sorry, let me try again, sorry. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this was apparently supposed to be the end of the game in the vanilla game, but then they were like, well, we finished the game, so ahead of schedule, but shrug. We're just gonna add a lot more. What are you doing, dude? You can't put the statue there. The feng shui's all off. He has no idea what he's doing. How can one court wizard push a statue so well? If they didn't want the statues to move, why didn't they just, like, glue them to the floor? Go. No, we gotta wait for him. I'll find my way back. You do not trust him. He will not. He will die here if you don't save him. Okay, they already healed me. They really make it look like, oh, you better be there. We got plenty of time. What is Nod weak to if I want to just kill this thing really fast? Let's see. I could just pause. Nod. Absorbs Ike weak to fire, thunder, and holy. Weak to holy, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's a devil. I guess it's an ice demon? Your shadow's fine. Lofi, you gotta chill. You were going crazy, dude. Relax. Oh no, that chest. What was it? Elixir. Oh, whatever. Wampa, you are weak to the same stuff, actually, pretty much. It's just the fire version, so use ice. That's the thing with this fight, I remember. It's on a timer. He's only got 2,800 health. He's just here to waste your time. Oozworm is not crying at a missed elixir, and I'll tell you why. That man don't like Final Fantasy at all. He even told me, he's like, man, fuck Final Fantasy. Oh god. Like, I'm so sick of doing Fiesta because I hate Final Fantasy. That map is for vanilla. True. I forgot you have to get it like that. Okay. It's fine. Actually, what am I doing? We got time to kill. The game even tells you to wait, so it's like, you better wait. When someone is dying and they say, please wait. Well, I mean, Shadow himself doesn't say to wait, but the game will in just a moment. It's like... Oh, I guess you don't wait for him in this version. He's just here. Okay, never mind. The second person to say that today, Subwoofer. Okay, well, never mind. You don't have to wait. You can just leave and get Shadow. That's fine. Everybody loses. The army loses. Everybody. Nobody wins. Except Kefka. Kefka wins. What a cool scene for a video game. Hey, you lose. That's it. Fuck you. You lost. Like this could have easily been prevented. Probably not. Welcome to what I call Suicide Island, because the enemies here all commit suicide by just being in a fight. The Suicide Island. This place is great if you just want to fast forward and not do any fighting, because you'll win every time, which means free AP. Luffy, what are you eating? That. Get up in a second and grab it. It's a leaf from the outside. Did you smuggle this in on your walk? He gave me a big bleh, so I'm guessing he did. Okay, well, congrats, buddy. Yeah, it's been a year. A lot has happened. Shit's fucked. I love this. It's great. You lost so hard. So much has changed in a year. Hefka lives in a tower now where he will just smite you just because he feels like it. Do we save Sid? I'll try. We have the run button, so it should be pretty easy. I think it's better that Sid dies, in my opinion, thematically. I think it fits. I'm waiting to pause it so I can, You can grab multiple fish at once, I believe. I'm just gonna go to intermission now because I don't want to waste the invisible timer. Here, we'll have the ambient sound of water in the background. Kirby. Sid is needed for additional content? Okay, I will keep that in mind. Talking about. Hello, I'm back. Edo, thanks for the raid. I'm back. Welcome. Everybody's dying. How's it going? Thanks so much. I was in the bathroom. And then I was giving the dog scratchies. Edo, we gotta hang out soon. How's it going? This is already going horribly. Is there a way to, like, reset this part? Oh, no. Chat, there's no fish here. The save there. Yeah, there's just no fish. Where are all the fish? He didn't die. The fish just weren't spawning. You can save him. I mean, I don't see why they would change that. I think the moving fish, like the ones that are moving really fast, are the good ones you want to give him. I seem to remember there's like a secret thing with that. It's gonna be unalived if we take too long. I gotta save him for Edo. Yeah, I think he's doing better. When he hits 0, he dies. Yeah, I don't know how long you're supposed to do this. It's a weird part of the game. Celeste. Hey, we did it. Oh, so it only goes up when you feed him the fish, I guess? Downstairs and take a look. The raft. I have to leave this place. I'm sure your friends are still alive somewhere. You might even make 2 new friends. Oh, but Leo, he's fucking dead. He's absolutely dead. I think when he dies, I think you get a note that someone's alive from a seagull. We could reach level 4 and find the Triforce piece. That's true. It's Locke's bandana. Yeah. So yeah, I mentioned, if you're on that island, that's the island where everybody kills themselves because all the enemies just die, and because it's such a depressing island. Great place for grinding, like genuinely, really good place for grinding because they will give you all the AP you need. You just fast forward and then it's like, I win. Congrats. Boss considers it if Sid dies. Yeah. I don't blame her. She's got literally nothing. Why must you keep doing this? Actually, there's probably a lot of scary enemies. Let's put Atma on. Ooh, attack and magic up would be good, but I think we can give that to, we're gonna give that to one of our party members in a bit. So your first instinct is to go to this town, as you should, to get your first party member. Prices have been affected, by the way, in the entire world for items. I want to see how expensive they are. Not bad. It seems like they doubled the price of everything. So chat, I don't know if anyone knows if you're able to miss any of the quests. I don't think you can. I assume you can't. Young martial artist. I mean, you can say definitively because it would be in the guide, and I don't think it says anything was missable. There's a reason that I link the guide, because it means if you want an answer to anything, you could look it up at any point. Kefka's Tower, you don't want to go there. That's a no-no zone. Yeah, you don't need Terra to be in the party to finish the game. So a lot of people talk about who the main character is of this game, and I'm inclined to say it's Celeste, but then some people say, like, you know, of course it's Terra, and then of course it's this person. I don't know. Maybe there isn't a main character. And that's okay. Main character's Mog. You might be onto something. Yeah, like, if it's Terra, then how come you don't need her to beat the game? They're locked in World of Ruin? I mean, I might have missed, like, one or two. I'm sure it's fine. Fight these. This sounds like a pain in the ass. Why does she show up even if you miss her? I mean, she shows up at one point, yeah. She's always speedrunning anyway. Here it is. This is what happens every day in this world. Every day Sabine suplexes a house. Blood sword. Is there a blood sword in Cass? Hey, Tracker. Where's the blood sword? Give me a second. I'm gonna see what these are weak to so I get more time. Scorpion. Weak to nothing. Very cool. Yeah, apparently, you could just miss Sabine here, but like it's so easy to get him. But like, why would you not? Oh, we have Blizzaga. Okay, we're just gonna do that then. I want to make sure to get everything. It doesn't matter if it does so little. We're just pressed for time. You have to get in and out. I'm not even gonna change my Esper. Like, I don't have the time. Doesn't work. There was just nothing. It was just, that was just a waste of time box. I didn't want it to, like, kick me out with the kid. Just in case. And now we got our first party member. And honestly, they give you, like, one of the best ones right away. Smash Kefka, yep. Gotta suplex him. Burning Knuckle is fine. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Learned everything, that's good. Relics. Pack and magic up, because that'll be good for him. Because that'll increase his blitzes. I assume they didn't change that. Probably also want this one. I think that's better than Gigas. Prove that even gods can be suplexed. I believe it. I believe Nike's the place we want to go next. Like they're mentioning. Trying to decide where to go. I guess we can go north, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. The world's not exactly open up yet until you get the airship. And then you can beat the game immediately. So cool. Been some blood in your revolver. Yo, Wang. How's it going? Wang, you know, shit got real fucked after you left the stream. Don't know if you noticed this. The world is kind of fucked. It's a long story. I don't know if I have time to tell you. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Sounds like a ruinous ultimatum. Where are we streaming today? Go check out Wang. Wang is very cool. Demon Dust, a weird ass game. I believe it. Yeah, welcome. Everything's fucked. Kefka touched the statue that said, please don't touch the statue. I don't know why he did that. Specifically said not to do that. What was he thinking? What did you think would happen? Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Shit's fucked, like I said. Hang on 1 second, I'm checking my my guide. Demon Dust. I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure. I don't want to say that. I'm not sure what that is. I've not heard of this game. I think is this the trench? Where is it? Chocobo Staggle's like still in business somehow. Like 60 reviews on this first-person adventure game posing as an FPS dungeon crawler. That's kind of cool. Gonna walk. I think I went the wrong way. I think it's, avoid the sand for any dangers that might be in the sand. Yeah, Wang, if you want to hang out and see some stuff, you're more than welcome. I don't know if you're done talking for the day. I might have input that wrong. I think I put in an extra right. Yeah. Whoops. Pressed that one too many times. I'll have to check it out at some point. My new fucked up game that I'm checking out right now is Titanium Court, the... Hey, we made the most, like, fucked up match 3 game ever, which is amazing. If you've not seen Titanium Court, it's a match 3 tactic game. You heard me correctly, it's a match 3 tactic game. The battle grid has to be swapped around. That's been the new game that I've been like, God damn, this game fucking rules. Love it. It's so crazy. Did you meet the dragon and feed him pizza? Well, not pizza, but like just food in general. That's what I ended up doing. I dodged him for 1 turn and then he came back to fuck me up and I was like, no, we're not doing this. Yeah, they're like, that was a stupid idea. The dragon's just gonna come back for more food now. I'm being like, yeah, maybe. I think we're gonna go to Mobliz. I think we're not going to Mobliz this way. In fact, I'm just gonna run. I don't want to fight these goddamn wolves. They have such high defense for some reason. I didn't put anything in. I don't know why I did that. Incorrect blitz input. Is this like a weird promo? Yeah, he's like, I'm telling all my friends about this. I'm like, oh, whoops. I've never been paid to go to to not eat at a restaurant. I think that's what he says. God, Titanium Court is so cool. I recommend if you are a Bejeweled sicko, you said to yourself, what if Bejeweled was more fucked up? Maybe consider playing it. You know what? Fuck you. We're gonna try this. Also, pretty cool game I saw Lonely watching the other day that I figure is worth mentioning. Cat, someone made a Dr. Seuss horror game and it looked fucking amazing. Art style and everything rhymes. I appreciate the commit to the bit. What a cool game. The Island of Dr. Morose. Let's get Asuna. Asuna rather than Leda? True. Gatling. I like the name of this enemy. Implies they're gonna shoot many needles at me, possibly even 1,000. Gets, they the gets. We pray at night, we stalk at night, they the gets. You know, Mooch, you're drinking a lot of mice tea, but have you drank the rat tea ever? This isn't sexy enough to be an Alrune. And someone in the chat's gonna be like, shows what you know. Rat tea goes all to your chest. All to your what? Huh? What? But to be honest, I'm surprised Twitch allows that emote. I'm not gonna report it. I'm not a loser. I'm just like, god damn. All right, okay. Oh, this is Alrune. Never mind. I thought it was the other one. Hey, Starshidden is a great emote. It's just a tube of toothpaste. Just weird because, like, every once in a while, they'll just be like, oh, you're not allowed to have that emote. It's breaking a rule, which is why I'm like, what? Is it? I don't think it is. There's nothing showing, but then it's too much for them. Okay, so that's Vampire Thorn. I take back what I said. Don't Coach Sleepy. I'm gonna take a nap in just a moment. Oh, I recognize the face. I always forget what it's from. It's from a review website. And that's the 5 on the website, right? Like, that's the really good face. That's like, oh, this game is so good. Was it Gamefly? Is that it? I would never sleep in a tent on this world map. Just, it's so unsafe. Red Cottage. I don't think those exist in this game, I think. I know they exist in other games, but I swear this game just has tents. Okay, child. Yeah, all the people have died in this village except for the children. This is now an orphanage. This is what Tina is up to. She's been hacking away here trying to do all this. He's given up. Honestly, the rest of the world kind of has too. And it's, you know, it's easy to say it's her fault for a lot of things. It's not, though. Over there? Lofi? Lofi, are you by the door? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, he's in the room. Okay. Yeah, he's been doing better now, so he's fine if he's over there alone. I'm just like, I don't see you. Where are you? We're still looking for the kindest weapon, you know? Yeah, this actually is a metaphor, this part, because, you know, everything being named after Tina Hacks makes sense, considering she's so good at the speedrun. It was a really bold choice to be like, I'm gonna honor you with this character. All of the children are representative of the amazing speedruns that she's gonna do. All of them a new PB. Possibly even world records. Yeah, they have great names. Split.red, Splits.gold, Splits.green. Splits.red is the only one that is real, but, you know, Splits.gold should be the correct link. I think you have what's called depression, Tara. Oh no, Humbaba's coming. He's an asshole. We hate him. He's the reason that the prices for everything went up. Ancient Bunch are released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. He's weak to darkness, which means I believe he is weak to Figa. He's weak to bio, Which is funny because I think he has bio. Oh, yeah, she's had world records. She's had many world records. She doesn't do any % no sketch anymore, so that record, not that big of a deal. She mostly runs Japanese 6, which is a 30-minute run. And then American 6 is like a 2-hour run, but she hasn't really been running that. That works? It's not gonna work. You're supposed to lose this fight. Got 60,000 HP, you know? I think learning any speedrun takes solid effort, but it's just funny to be like, oh, you know, the joke is that Tina's never seen past the 2-hour mark. Yeah, 0 damage, 0 damage. That's pretty good. The solar plexus, oof. So chat, I forget, how fast can you kill Humbaba? Like, it's not immediately. We don't want to use Reflect, that would be really bad in this fight. Okay. Get a newspaper and swat him. I see a few people that I know that would be like, yeah, I could take him. And I have to be like, in a fight? Seems like Cole's type. I've probably seen at least one thing that has something that has a guy like this in it. There's probably at least one. I hate that Cure doesn't redirect. Oh. We're so fucked. Check the max potions. I'm gonna use them. You understand, I need to save them for the final battle like the elixirs. No choice. I don't even have poison yet. Oh no, I only have Poisona. That's like a bannable offense. I would not bring that up in anyone's chat. That's like really fucked up to admit to doing that. We're gonna have to restart this from the looks of it. Is what I would say if I didn't plan to win. Yeah, I'm a little cracked at this game. I mean, Humbaba's a bitch-ass motherfucker and he pissed on my wife. You know how it is. Scared Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it. Fenrir Magicite. Is that new? I don't remember that being there. I don't think there's an in, so I'm just gonna do that. A reincarnation. Okay, it's just a free bed. Yeah, I still wouldn't sleep here. They left you with no choice. You feel so ashamed, but you just happily did it. And you could have just reloaded the game. You only have one thing to learn, so you're just gonna haste and berserk all. No reason not to. Yeah. Yeah, they ported in a lot of sprites. Like the Final Fantasy XII enemy. Oh, I've been told it's from 11 originally, but you know, I played 12, not 11. Doesn't make this one, yeah. Oh. I want to make sure, yeah, okay. We did this already. Run. We're gonna head to the next town. We're gonna take the chocobo. Here we go. There it is. I'm probably the only person that's going to help you in this business. You're not getting any other customers in this world. Absolutely not a single customer in this world. Nobody wants to go out. This world is so scary. Any other world, it's like, yeah, there's monsters, but it's probably fine, you know? Here? No, don't fucking go outside. You'll get killed. Absolutely gonna get murked. I do like that it's called the Serpent Trench because it looks like a serpent. Oh my god, he got hit again? Yeah, not bad. Why would you not do the Cultist Tower? That place is so easy. All you have to do is berserk people, and then they can attack. I think that's been changed. Honestly, the only thing that I feel like you absolutely shouldn't do on a first playthrough, because, like, it's so out of the way, and, like, why would you ever think to do this, is fight the worm that eats you, and then you, well, you know. That worm is funny, because it's like, why would you ever think to get eaten by the worm? Oh, you do. It's a dungeon. You should buy something to encourage me, this child says. No, absolutely not. Do not encourage this child. No, 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 no. Yeah, the Cultist Tower is funny, because it's like, oh, Umaro can't be here due to reasons, but then you can just cheat it anyway, so it's like, oh, okay. They don't have a choice, so that's like one of the only times Umaro is really good. Yeah, the boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle. Yeah. Gerard, or Jared? It seems like it might be someone we know. And a womanizer? We can do these later. Good thing you're talking about the secret cave. trying to remember what the trigger is for this. Feeding the sandworms now. There we go. That's it. Get out of here. There he is. What's your problem? Aren't you Edgar? Edgar, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. We're leaving for Figaro on the ferry soon. Don't play dumb with me, Edgar. Wait, you didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me. I have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born. Never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady who was trying to shake off his tail. I love the shock. Whoops! Oops. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. He's a gentleman thief. Your brother has an idea of his own mind. You know the way into the Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Oh, do we ever? Lead the way, I'll take charge once we're in. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't lie about his name just to spoil something that's very obvious to everyone. Does Tina even know about this? I don't think she does. Such a twist if you're Tina and you've never played the rest of the game. Hunting. I think we want to go to South Figaro Cave is where we're going. Desert Hare. Alright, Mooch. Oh god, my controller just put in all of that at once. All the bunnies, they gotta go. Cave to South Figaro. A lot of things in this cave. And that's a mad sickle. This is a problem. Because he is very strong. This is no longer a problem. He's like the worst person in the game to be confused. Let's see what Aura Cannon does if it hits the right guy. That's the wrong guy. I might just run if I get confused again. I think it's for the best. I mean, I haven't played this game in like 15 years, and this is a hack, so that's probably not true. You have to remember that this is a very different game, so what you might say is correct, it might be incorrect. That's just how hacks work. This is just the same enemies. I'm sick of these enemies. Let's get out of here. I'm looking at the map. I'm going to go up here. Yeah, I don't know if those upgraded, so I just didn't bother. Oh, this water doesn't help, right. I don't think I can move the turtle yet, can I? Fuck. I guess we need to find him first. No, the turtle's not supposed to move. I did things out of water. Wow, I'm getting all the better encounters now. So funny to me, this enemy is just Zoro from One Piece. I know he's got 4 swords now, but like it's the same kind of idea. Yeah, that's what I'm turning around for. I can't really teleport out. Maybe I can? I don't think I have that ability, though. Nice. Teleport, Mario. There he is. Gonna use Bean as well. Just wait, I'm on my way to help. I'll be here. You are Edgar, aren't you? Everything's ready, boss. Let's go. It's a mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. That should be the case. That should be the deal. Okay, perfect. He's gonna be very slow and patient as we take a nap. Let's try this again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Guy Incognito? Yeah, that's Guy Incognito. 696. Nice nine. Who is Homer? I am Guy Incognito. Guy Incognito's a great character. They should bring him back. Still a shield. That's a good drop. I did upgrade to that, so I guess I'll just put this on. The Graham better than the Atma? I'll use the Atma. Heal up a little bit. Make you a little faster. Nobody thinks he's Homer? Oh, that's Dante from Inferno. I know him. Or from the Devil May Cry series. Could be either. Not like they're related in any way. Where was this enemy when I was complaining earlier that I'm getting the same fucking encounter? Oh, he doesn't just get stabbed in the chest, he gets suplexed into a blade. Much worse. Better I just do that. There's gonna be no point, I can't just AoE. Here we go. I love how the turtle backs up. It doesn't go forward. It doesn't turn around. It just boop, boop, boop. The water here doesn't heal because, you know, the world is so fucked up. The water became nasty. Yeah, it's all stink water. I can't do this fight. Let's speed that up because fire damage. You know what? I'm actually just gonna take that off you for now. I'm gonna give you the Kaiser Knuckle. Now I can fight. It's like, the weird thing is, like, if you're gonna use blitzes, which you can, the blitzes are good no matter what element. It's just because the blitzes are the element, so you still get the attack buff, but it's like, in this case, it's like, this isn't really gonna be very good here. Oh, let's just hold on a bit longer, okay. Why would he say that if he was a bad guy? I got nobody can breathe. This guy's just like, I can't breathe. He's just like, just hold on. You'll be fine. Breathing, you know, important. Yeah, this is working out just fine. Nice group of Desert Sahagin. This boss coming up sucking. Berserk. Berserk is nice. We like Berserk. Just want to see what the Royal Crown does. What's a headpiece? Okay, I thought it was an accessory. Very good back attack. You're doing a great job. I'm so proud of you, Dante, from the Devil May Cry series. Come on. There we go. Here's... you know, I'm never really sure what this is. There's supposed to be tentacles, but it's just like confetti. My god, he's posing as the boss? And it's literally just called Tentacle. That's very funny. Just Tentacle. We don't know what it is. Just Tentacle. I think each of these are weak to a different thing. Uh-oh. Forgot about this. Okay, this is what we're gonna have to do. Do I just lose? Teddy! Teddy, help! Teddy, help! Help! Teddy! Teddy, help me! Teddy, help! F sword is full on good. Teddy, help! Help, I'm stuck. Oh god. You just wait a while if you get stuck. Tina can't help me, she's never done this! Actually, wait, no, she has done this in the speedrun. He goes, like, into a weird part of the game where you could do this fight early. Let's go on Reverend Gumby. Yeah, hope the game was good. Me and Teddy are gonna be doing Yeehaw Funny Rudy Tooty Cowboy game on Wednesday. It's gonna be great. Tina used to do this. Oh, she decided that it wasn't fun anymore, so she stopped doing it. Speedrunners. Yeah, Tina thought I never played this game and was asking me for like a year or two to like stream this. It's like, you've never played Final Fantasy? I know, I never played it on stream. Wasn't fast enough. Such a goddamn speedrunner complaint. Can you believe Tina also hates General Kutan and his wave to the screen? No place in a speedrun. You have time to suplex, but you don't have time for the Moogle to say hello? I like how we never learn what this thing is. I'm probably at least going to try and get the airship ready before we end stream today, so that way I could do some stuff with that off stream. The run is bonkers. It is! It's so good! That's why you gotta follow Tina. If you're enjoying this stream at all, you owe it to yourself. If you're not already here, I'm gonna give Tina a proper shout out. I think maybe Chainsaw better. Let's see how Chainsaw works. I haven't got a chance to use it. Oh, that one's weak to ice. Or absorbs ice. Hell yeah, they did make Chainsaw better. That's so good. Is it supposed to do something? No. Pretty sure that's how it is in the original game. This I think is new. Desert Trap? I don't remember this. What the fuck is Desert Trap? I was just saying, I was like, you just see the tentacles. That's cool. They made a new part of the fight. Desert Trap. Absorbs fire and darkness. Weak to ice and water. I mean, you have ice. Creature is frozen solid. Hey, what the hell? Oh, it was sucking the health out of everyone. Yeah, so that was a misclick. Apparently my controller just rapid put in a bunch of stuff, so I was like, oh, whoops. This is cool! No, I like this. I think this is a great addition to this fight, because you never get to see what this is. It's like a weird embryo? What do you see in this sprite? Like a tentacle antlion? Yeah, it's pretty neat. This has steal info, which is funny to me, because you can't steal from this. Well, I mean, I guess you could, technically. You could use the steel knife. I think it's almost dead. This is Shrimp Baby from Dark Seed 2? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be the Shrimp Baby? That was good, I like that. I feel like he didn't know me. I figured I run some kind of trouble. Wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Had to go into the rumor of those guys that escaped from the dungeon, so you used them. Bingo! And obviously I couldn't let them find out that I was King of Figaro because they just escaped from your own jail. They told us. Uh-oh, we'd better hide. Poor guy didn't even last as long as our previous boss. Oh well! I don't care if they take the treasure. I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. They'll come along. Let's go shake things up again. The Blowjob Brothers! Back together! So, when do you get the costumes unlocked? Can someone let me know? Because I think once you get the airship, I think you get the costumes unlocked. That's the one thing they miss. Yeah, it's a tab, which is a stat up. That's good. I don't mind that. Or the Dream's MP is not great. Agreed. Feels much better having 3 people at a party than 2. Oh, he's already using the best stuff. I think what I want to give him. Let's give him that. Mostly for cover. And this is why you don't want to go down here. There's like thieves and other stuff down here. Can you believe he's like, yeah, don't go down here. The really, really scary shit at the first part of the game. This is why. This is why we never go down here. I don't have anything for you at the moment, sadly. Yeah, this fight feels way better, knowing that I have 3 people rather than 2. Hooray. It has returned. At what cost, though? Okay, there are no new things. Feels good having the party back. Well, at least Some people. Oh. It didn't actually move, I just realized. We're going back down. I thought the way he said that, we had moved, and I went outside. I was like, wait a minute. Enjoy your visit? No. The world is so fucked. What do you mean, enjoy your visit? Have you seen the world? Yeah, enjoy. Have a wonderful day. Hope you don't get smited by a laser today. I was just crawling with monsters. Don't do a thing. That's nice. The less cans, yes. Trying to get a weapon called the Gnarly Geese Tuna. Oh, am I saying it wrong? Now to everyone. I think he said he was heading for Miranda. Power Sash we definitely want. I will never understand the logic behind a lot of Final Fantasy auto-equipping, because I swear it's wrong, like, every time. Especially Final Fantasy V, I feel like it always tries to equip the bone mail. And then you're like, well, why am I dying? And it's like, oh, the bone mail, duh. Bone mail and the ring that gives you poison. You give it to Lena, it doesn't do anything, though. Number go up? That's true. Actually, we gotta go back in. We gotta go to the pub. Haven't been here. I was like, where should we go? There he is. Hey, what's up? Find yourself a new one, yeah. Let's do it. Actually, I went there earlier in the game, if you remember. Very easy to recruit him. The only one, as far as I understand, that's truly required. I don't think there's anyone else you could skip. Hyper doesn't increase more? Interesting. Yeah, Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer are the only required 3, which is very funny because it's like, if you tackle the final dungeon, you split into 3 parties, and they're just like, alright, dumbass. He's called Seltzer because of his bubbly personality. That's true. Heel toss. Put on the hairpin on him. Eddie, would you trust my dog as a cowboy? Yellow moose. No. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Mostly doing the Phoenix Blitz because it's an AoE, so it's like free AoE damage. Hey! Cut that out. You need the airship first? Okay. Let me know as soon as I get it, and then we will do it. Gunk. I probably have the lock one unlocked. Oh. He's wasting my magic. What is he doing? I need that. I'm gonna take a nap. I guess I'll unlock costumes. I'll see where we are in time. That'll decide what we do for the rest of the stream, if I want to do any more. Bogey! How's it going, Lumbia? Everything's fucked. Can you believe you missed, like, the world got destroyed and everything? It's fucked up. You're sick again. You've always been sick, I say, though. But I know you're doing kickflips. I actually don't know where he is right now. Oh wait, no, I see his butt. He's doing a lot better. He's not sick anymore, pooping everywhere. That was a bad 2 days. Cleaned up a lot of shit off the floor that I really don't know what happened, but he's doing better. I cannot wait for the day we get rid of those fucking fleas, though. The way the Coliseum works, I assume it's the same as the original game. You gamble an item, and if it's wrong, you get your item back, and then the game goes, get snorted out, dumbass. I don't think we can do anything here, but I wanted to show that off. Very glad, though, he's not sick anymore. It just sucks, because we're like, he knows not to do this, and he's just, you know. I look away for a second, and then I'm like, oh god, he's like shitting on the floor. It was not a good time. Hit the dog. Well, I mean, now he's gonna hit the dog regardless. Maybe I'll get revenge on Humbaba. Get the prices of everything up. Actually, yeah, let's take another nap. And this increases speed. Your friend's grave. I wonder if the music box is still playing. I think it's a lot of undead down here, so... In a tomb? Yeah, what was I thinking? Can I do this immediately? Is it gonna let me? Can't do that yet. Okay. Not the music I expect. Oh, but he's dead. Brand Lamia. What brand is it? This is a scary encounter. I think it's the Lamia that's been summoning things. Oh! Okay, that's not so bad then. That fucked me up. Yeah, most of the battle music that you hear like a new one of uses that. It uses the appropriate game music, I should say. Yeah, let's got a lot of magic. Black garb. Yeah, the vampire isn't so bad. It's the Lamia. Mugu Mugu. I agree. I really like that. For Fiesta purposes, though, it's like, eh, who cares? But for this, where it's not Fiesta, it's like, oh, absolutely. No, it's pointing the wrong way. Didn't even do anything. And you've gotta wake up. I like how everybody's hitting everyone but Edgar. Triple gems. Okay, so it was the Lamia. Muku Muku. Like Muku Muku's anything that you just like fuck up. What did you just do? Oh. I mean, I guess that works, yeah. Alvin Villia? What? Alvin Villia? What the fuck? Is this like a unique boss? Hmm. Think what they're weak to. Nothing. You hit like a truck? Oh, you don't say! Muku Muku. Velia absorbs every element, apparently. It's not even that they hit hard, it's just like, we're throwing every status at you. I'm gonna come back here once I get Gal. Yeah, they're level 73 and 98, Mooch. Can you believe this? We're not gonna go down there. That's the no-no zone. We don't go there. Oh right, he's still got the thing on. That's bad. We gotta take that off. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Under? here. I can absolutely win that fight if I have the right stuff. Grom! I guess I have to end my stream now. End stream. See? Grom, I can't end the stream yet. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Grom. What a legend. Love that guy. If you're not following Grom, absolutely cool dude. What are you doing? We're playing this sick hack of Final Fantasy VI. There's too many things to say that is different, so I'm just not going to. Because it is legitimately a lot of stuff. Oh. I didn't think the bats counted as undead. I promised everyone you'd end stream? That's cute. No, seriously though, every time I raid Grom, it's always like, Grom's ending stream, Grom's ending stream. Very funny. It's become a long-running joke. It's all because I happen to pick to raid right when Grom's ending. Grom's like, oh, he's not ending. I'm doing this dungeon, I'll probably, like, end after that, if that makes you feel better. But thank you so much! Try that. Things are pretty rough in this dungeon. What were you streaming today, Grom? I bet Grom was streaming something really cool. As Grom usually does. You know, I was gonna guess it was Super Metroid map, Rando. I didn't say it, but I'm like, it's Grom, he's probably playing Super Metroid. Of course he's playing Super Metroid. What else is he gonna play? That freaking guy. Ooh. Grom, I am hoping you get partnered. You deserve it. I'm not just saying that because I've known you a long time. You do so much good work. You deserve it. I'll tell you what, Grom. If you get partnered, you get one free end the stream from me. Use it wisely. But only if you do. Otherwise, if you get rejected, I'm gonna say you need to end the stream. I'm just gonna enter the chat and go, hey, it's time to end the stream, Grom, and you'll be like, what? No. It's still time. And I'll be like, no. I'm sorry. This is the time that you end the stream. 7 flush. Rom, have you played actual Final Fantasy VI? Great game. One of the things that I got when I got partnered was, you know, extra emote slots, and I still need to fill them. But I hit 1,000 subs once and said, I'm never getting better than that. Realist. It's quite lovely. Yeah, this hack's really good. It adds too much stuff for me to talk about, so I'm just not going to, and you could look it up with the command that exists. You don't think you'll ever do any... Yeah, it's like, you hit that, you've got that many emote slots unlocked. I want to redo a lot of old emotes, and I want to... what is it? I want to redo a lot of emotes, and then I also want to get a lot of animated emotes, but they're expensive, which is why I haven't. So it's like, what do I do? Website to shamelessly plug? Oh, I know it. I can post that for you if you want. Here, let me post it. There you go. There's the link to go if you want cool emotes. You'll have to take my word. Some people say it's a virus. I'm just gonna run. This encounter sucks. Yeah, we're trying to get the airship right now, as you can see. I'm so sick of the encounters here. Monster in a box. Angler Whelk! Angler Whelk, interesting. I assume it's the same thing. Wait to fire. Rom, are there any Final Fantasy games you haven't played? You get double the items. Oh, does it not, like, retaliate? I don't know if that's still a thing in this hack. Anything beyond 8? Oh, 9's so good. I believe you though, Mooch. It's just like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. It's that good. I'm gonna say it's that good. I understand that doesn't help, but like, no, it's that good. You're gonna kick yourself for not playing it. Might be weak to break. You shouldn't count the MMOs, Anthony. I don't think it's fair to count them. They count in their own category. Nobody's gonna say, like, oh, you played all the Final Fantasies, and it's like, well, you didn't play 11 and 14? Those games don't end. They're still getting updates. Even 11 is still getting updates. Type 0, you're not missing out on Type 0, that sucks. They were trying to do something unique in Type 0, and I don't think it worked. I think it was PSP, Type 0. You could probably ask for it on Jukebox. I don't think it's an RPG. It's like action, I think. It's been a while. Let's see if this actually works. Oh, hey. There we go. PS4 release? It's probably on a few things. Dragon Claw. Moo. Oh, cool. The good Sparkly. How's it going? I would love to use the chainsaw here for some instant death, but that's such a bad idea in a grave full of evil enemies that are zombies. Why are the bad zombies, though? What if I just don't end stream, Grom? What happens then? What if I'm still going by the time you wake up and then you're like, oh, fuck, he's good. He's still going. What happens then? Have a good one, though. I dare you? I can't. Not as a dog owner. Yes, they're not named after cards. They're all named, well, they're named after the things that go in the deck. So, like, all of their names are just different ways to say, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, King, Queen. I think Jack is just Jack, though. Here lies Daryl. Hello, Daryl. I think you're weak to fire. I remember doing this fight in Record Keeper. Let's try and get everyone sped up. There you go. A toad is just never worth using on an actual enemy. Well, we got the gems on the bottom lined up. That counts for something. This thing's not weak to holy. That's kind of odd, actually.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Happy to have you. Yo, chocobos. Could be close to dead. Dive bomb, even though we don't have the airship yet. Very funny. Where'd you get the airship from? Huh? It's not important. Nope, I'm out. Sick of this. You know he's a zombie, right? They really do look similar. Especially in the official art. Say what happened to his previous blimp. I guess it just got lasered down. It's easy to assume it just got smited. Oh, that was during that. Okay, okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna try and fight Humbaba. Really easy way to do that. Let's do it. I guess it can do underwater travel as well. I forgot that it comes out of the water. Congrats, we can beat the game now. That bird gives you a clue. You don't need to follow it. You can go to a lot of places. Miranda. Miranda's actually doing pretty good, all things considered. Impressive you remember Cyan's handwriting after a year. I just figured, you know, it's been a year. It's like, oh, good luck recognizing Cyan's handwriting, which I guess came up on the adventure at one point. He wrote something down, and Celeste was like, oh, I know that handwriting. that leads you to somewhere, but again, we're not gonna worry about it. Uichi Munji. First things first. We're gonna go take a nap. We're gonna go back to Daryl's tomb so we can get that one treasure. Whoops. You know, when you go out the south side of town, you really expect to be dropped in the south part of the town. Careful flying. There's a scary monster. It is... What are we carving into this? Wet. Iluro. Wissy. For Liz Square. You get it? Don't forget the far room of the 3rd basement level. I can't get that yet, though, because I need to kill those enemies. But I want to make sure to do that, otherwise I will forget. Alright. I guess there's a dude already on here, which is very funny to me. Yeah, people keep saying the Earth is flat, but I mean, like, everybody knows it's square. Oh, did I lose access to my guy who heals me? I mean, I have this. This is fine. The Nike. Okay. I've got the ruin map up. I assume it's at the pub? I don't want to do all the quests right now because it is late, but... Melancholy of a Dancer. I want to work on the airship. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate being a pub dancer. I just love the idea of a life in the skies. Oh, that was it? Okay, well. Task complete. Okay, now where do I go? I assume there's a room for that? No? Ah, here we go. Okay. That's good to know. Less opera dress. Gotta have the opera dress on if we're gonna have Celeste. Dragon mail? What is dragon mail? Hold on. I'm guessing that's Kane, because I know there's a lot of characters from other games. I could check, hold on. Dressing room costume. Yeah, that's, that would be Kane. Kane-styled Edgar. King's responsibility is how you get that, which I guess we did. You know, I think I'm gonna use the disguise set. I think it's cool to have, Gerard. That's acing the banquet? Oh, okay. I did talk to everyone, so that does make sense. I didn't even see Doomgaze yet, which is probably for the best. He could be a little scary, but he's pretty easy to beat. At least at this point, yeah, I would say he's pretty scary. I believe the Velt is where you get Gao. I think he's just here because of course he fucking is. I remember. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what... He just went home. Yeah, he's like, eh, whatever. I don't think he even knows the world ended, Yao, I'm gonna be honest. You just oops battle? I could have sworn he was in the original game. Yeah, so in earlier versions of the game, the costumes were stat upgrades, I think, but I didn't want to do that, so... that's not gonna be a thing here. Ooh. For one of the ones we need for Sabine, it's 7... What is it? Get him to level 70. That didn't get Yao back. You need to get a 5th person before you can get Yao. Ooh. Right, well, in that case, you can get Bum Rush now. We'll do it in a moment. We can fight Humbaba now, right? We can try fighting Humbaba. It might not go well. A lot has opened up, so I might just ask, what do we want to do? I think you just do this. He's Gregnant! Yo, congrats! Excuse me, where's Terra? Patarin's gone? A lot of added content is centered around Arch. We're seeing all of the new content. I might not do the plus patch, which has, like, this transfer your save to a completely new ROM. Mostly because you need, like, max level to do that content, and unless there's a way to cheat your stats, I don't know if Game Shark will work. Or any cheat device. Like, what's the point? I'm trying to remember where to go for this. Find the bookshelf. There we go. Okay. Thank you. I think it's good to have new life in the world of miserable death and suffering. Jewker is back again? How many times do I have to teach him this lesson? Because this will lower the shop prices, so this is something we want to do. Had enough of this dude. I've had enough of this dude. Everyone's just gonna cast haste immediately. He does have some really fucked up knees. This guy's gotta, like, really get better legs. He skipped leg day. He's everything else. This guy's, like, fat, but, like, the kind of, like, fat that says, like, yeah, I work out a lot. It's all, like, bulk. But in a good way. I think regen lasts forever. I guess we'll see. Be nice to get the things that actually, like, work well. Like protect that's the spell. I do not have protect. Oh, no. That's fine. Wait, I should be using Bioblast. He hits pretty hard from what I remember physically. But his magic is the strong suit. Moogu Moogu. Bioblast. Let's do that. Give him the loafy farts. Oh, that's so much worse. Never mind. You don't have poison yet, which is a problem. Umba breath. What do you think his breath smells like? Hey, what the? Hey, where the fuck is my party? You forgot how this fight works? I haven't played this in like 15 years. So I'm just like, oh no. Permamorph Terra. Permamorph Terra is good. We take that. Problem is, ow. That hurts a lot. I don't know if these are the ones I would have wanted. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, Lufia 2? Yeah, I've never played Lufia 2. Actually, well, no, this kind of works out. Yeah, everyone tells me Lufia 1 and 2 are incredible, specifically 2. That's what I hear. Yeah, the first one's like, it's okay. But 2 is incredible. Also, I hear 2 is a prequel, so you could just start with it. I don't know how true that is. Someone mentioned that recently. So I'll probably just play 2. I don't think anyone's gonna be upset. Maybe I'll do it on stream? Do people want to see me do the game on stream? Here. I need to do this. Get 2 has a really cool roguelike just built into it. That's kind of sick. I don't think I can beat this yet. Bad news, Chief. Terra's kind of dead. Oh, regen goes in this game when you're dead? That's kind of sick. He's, you can sleep him. Interesting. Try that. Is it DS remake? I guess I'm gonna play the original. I guess, you know, I think I already said it, but do you want to see me stream Lufia 2 if it's that goated? Unfortunate that they made such a vastly different game than what people would have wanted. You could change things about remakes and that's fine. But, like, it's so different that I could tell that that wouldn't work. Let's focus on fixing everything here. I think I would like it from what I've been told. So follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Happy to have you. So he's slowly dying of poison while he's asleep. I don't know. The worst part about a Final Fantasy game is that it's hard to tell when enemies wake up. Alright, Loki. How's it going, Cool Ice Dragon? How's it going, Shadow Ziggy? That was a mistake. It's probably for the best because it didn't wake Humbaba up. Okay, he's awake? What? The fuck was that? Apier. Too long? I forgot. Yeah, it really shows how long it's been since I played this. Good night. You should have him peel off all your peeling skin from your sunburn. He'll lick it off. He'll eat it. It's great. Lofi loves eating gross things. That's my dog. I can't help but notice Arise didn't work. He eats your dreams. True. Even the best blitz I can do at this point. Yeah, I did a rise. Oh, I guess that was full rise. Okay, I got it wrong. Just deciding what I want to do here while it's paused. I'm just gonna keep putting him to sleep, I guess. I think he's still asleep from the aura cannon, because that's a magic attack technically. We're gonna test that theory. Flip. Okay, yeah, he's still asleep. Perfect. Why did they design it that his attack is a magic attack, even though he's got physical... What a weird choice. Sadly, don't have bio yet. It still does. Most dances are not great. The water one's the one that's incredible. It is a key attack. Let's just put you back to sleep, buddy. You don't want to be up for what's about to happen. It'd be close to dead. There we go. Okay. Good thing status effects are pretty easy to get off if you know that something is weak to it. That's right, we're gonna cheat. And now the shop prices are better because Humbaba is no longer terrorizing the entire world. Which is a thing that's new to this, so... If you're like, that's not a thing? No, it is. It is. I assure you it was. What Tina looks like when she's going full sicko mode on a speedrun. Oh, I like the music here. It's Final Fantasy X. I understand why I wouldn't for gameplay reasons, but yeah, I get you. Okay. The Velt. That's the wrong button. Pretend that didn't happen. We're gonna play more of this tomorrow. We'll have a lot to do. I'm trying to think of what we could do. Who are some quick people that I can get, like, right now besides Gao, who got stronger on the Velt? Lofi, did you get something stuck again? Silly little corgi. You can get Mog. I could get Umaro. He can be useful now. That would be funny to start next stream with Umaro. Yeah, lead me to the people that we can get now, chat. I think that's a great way for me to finish stream today. I don't mind going a little bit longer. Alright, let's do this. This, and... I'll get stronger on the Velt. Dangerous hike through Narsh. Yeah, well, Danger's my middle name. The Danger Jewker. Here we go. That was it. That's how easy it is to get Gao. Got stronger on the Veld. Pressing the wrong button. Alright, that's Gao. I don't think I want to do Go-Go right now, because that is... Should I do Go-Go? How annoying is the dungeon? I mean, I guess we'll live. We can't die now. What are you doing, dude? These are rolling on the floor a lot. I'm very glad you're in a good mood. Lofi is my overpowered child, for those wondering. Hand's a longer dungeon. I'm thinking of the quick ones. We could do Realm. We could attempt Mog. I don't think it's gonna go well. Mog means we can also get Umaro. But Narsh is very dangerous. Where am I going? Just so I can get him. Get Bum Rush? I can get Bum Rush. Side entrance. Hold on. It is... Where are we going? Trying to look for it on the map. I don't see the spot. Was it near South Figaro? The east across the trees? No, that's not it. 5 trees near Narsh. Oh, here it is. No, this is Gao's dad. I'm marked by a house. Okay. So back over to Narsh. Ah, there it is. Hello, Master Duncan, you survived? I find it very funny that Gao's father survived. Kefka was just like, this guy ain't worth smiting. He probably just annoyed Kefka, and Kefka was like, whatever, it's not, you're not worth my time. Yeah, this is new. Gonna look something up to save myself some time. Vargas. World of Ruin. No, there's no boss fight here normally. It's cool, I like the idea of it though. Hey, so we're not getting Bum Rush yet. My god, he killed him. So anyway, back at Narsh. What game is this? Saga 3? Yeah, I didn't play Saga 3. Good music. That's really good on the SNES. I'm just gonna run. I'm going north, I assume. That's a SNES game? Okay. Coolness. They named an enemy after this game. Yeah, your MP doesn't matter. You're gonna do that. I think it's this way? Get out. The map doesn't tell you exactly where. Google dwelling. Lulu. Hi, Mog. Hoopo. So, to get the Narsh battle, I imagine... Elixir. That's an elixir now, okay. What way is this? If I wanna get Umaro now. The world's greatest Yeti. Try talk. Is there anything else in here you think I should get? Try talk. You mean Valagramanda, yeah. Doesn't seem like there's much. So just leave and then go north. Do that. Yeah, there's a lot of new special stuff. Teleport, Mario. Okay. We are going to hop on the airship for a moment so we can get a special thing. I believe so. I have some in my inventory. Oh, I know. That I remember. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember him dancing around like this. Why use the tent when I could just nap? I think I'll get Umaro and Realm and then we'll call it. Just so I could do stuff with them. If you guys think I could do Go-Go, I'll get Go-Go, but I think I'm no-go on the Go-Go. Let's... Good. I think Sabine has the Espers, which is fine. It's not gonna matter. No, that's good. Fine. Actually, no, don't put that on. That's not a good idea. Do the old combo I like to do. This just enables the jump command, I believe. Yeah, sadly, ain't got no treasure hunting abilities. Gonna go straight north. No Panther. Oh, it's a Koyurl. Wow. This is fine. Yo! Oh my god, I forgot all this fucking stuff. Why did the game unequip all your stuff by default? Yo, Digi, how's it going? You got Moogers? Same! Give your friend the e-chicken. Same! This will make sense why I'm doing this. There it is. Congrats, you can now heal. I hope you've been well, Digi. It's always good to see you. Digi, they named a thing after you. Did you see that coolness? Oh, this is Titan. Well, this is an FF5 thing. Hey, that's not the Titan sprite. I'd recognize that anywhere. That's the Forza sprite. You need a Lofi update? What's at me? And he's looking at me. Probably. Oh yeah, no, the party got wiped. Sufficient amount of Kupo. I'm sorry, you know how it is, Moogle brain. That'll probably work better. Okay, chat, what do we do? Ignore this scary enemy. Lucavi! Oh, I don't think you get the dance if you do that. Hey, so wait, that's where Valak Armando was normally, right? Just making sure I'm not going crazy here. Move to the cliff. Oh. We get the 8th dance on the way. Oh, so it wasn't from the town? Oh, it has to be the mountain, doesn't it? Gigi, what have you been playing lately? Besides all the coolest games. I saw your stuff broke. I hope that works out for you. Warning, there's one of the 8 dragons here. Coolness. My magic! What the hell? You can't just suck my Moogle. My Moogle! Hey, that's an achievement done for the costumes. Now we have Mog's costume. Did they move that dragon here? I don't seem to remember there being a dragon here. Okay, let's go get Velagarmonda. I know they moved a couple dragons, that's why I asked. I don't remember which ones they moved, I just remember they moved some. For Velagarmonda. There are 2 Velagarmondas? Oh. Do not use elements on it. I was gonna bring her regardless, it was thematic. Not familiar with this song either. I think we want to melt the ice. Secret of Mana? Oh, it is Secret of Mana! It's been so long since I played Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is one I think I should get around to streaming. Would you believe me if I haven't played this since, I want to say SNES is the last time I would have played Secret of Mana? Do you think it's worth doing a playthrough with other people if I do that? Never played it. It's a great game. It's just I haven't played it in so long. I've actually never played Trials of Mana. Ooh. Trials of Mana. I don't know why did they go with that? For those who don't know, for the remake of the game that I almost bought, I ended up not buying it for whatever reason. They decided that one of the characters has Ulu speak. So they're just always like, Trials of Mana. Hey chat, this is stupid what I'm about to do. God, I love Life of Brian. Equally annoying in Japanese. It's better when it's not voiced. Let me put it that way. You know, you could use Comet. Comet is very good. Kevin speaks in third person, but he's the only one who does. I feel like that's a character quirk then at that point. Yao, I need you to use Comet. Yeah, I don't really get it. I just know that if you play Trials of Mana, you want to play the game 3 times. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's 3 paths, and every character has a path. 2 of them share a path per path. So you just pick whatever combo that you want. And Charlotte's like one of the best characters. She just ooh. There we go. Hey, Gao, this is the part where I need you to lock the fuck in. Now it's weak to the 3 elements. Okay, Gao, all you need to do is lock in. It's okay, Gao's gonna win this. He gets stronger on the Veld. I don't think this thing ever gets unthawed, normally. Runic might be useful? Yes, but I need to do this first. It's funny how every hard challenge I've learned, the answer is Gao. Just in Tangier, Gao is just so fucking good because he keeps auto-vanishing. Stop trying to do that, Gao. I need you to win. Just in case. What was I gonna do? If I get Secret of Mana though, chat, would you be interested in seeing a 3-player playthrough? TRG almost did that once, Mooch, and the reason they didn't was because it takes a while to get the 3-player stuff. I'm like, you know, I kind of agree. Weird to see a 3-player game, though. You don't see a lot of 3-player games. Armando, are you weak to poison? No. Of course you're not. Why would you be? I wouldn't do trials on stream, because then I have to commit to 3 playthroughs, and I don't want to do that. Well, if you check the title of the stream, you'll find out what version this is. How's it going, DMC Crimson? Welcome. This is why I love putting information in the title for every stream I do. Yeah, this is an extensive hack. Don't ask me to tell you what it does. There's too much stuff. I have 25 MP left. A lot. Okay, well, we're at the point where we have to pray Gao wins. Which means time to fast forward. Go, Gao, go. Go, Gao, go. Go, Gao, go. Come on, Gao. Come on, Gao, I believe in you. Gao, I believe in you. He'll run out of MP eventually. Everyone lend Gao your energy. The boss sadly has 50,000 MP. Did I win? No, he was doing Try Disaster, never mind. I was like, I saw him disappear, I was like, what? No, Try Disaster means nothing to Gao. Tanger, I'm so happy I found how busted this is. Gaming. Am I supposed to have that this early? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But God is just so fucking incredible. Let's go save. The funniest thing would have been dying there because the dragon spawned over there, and it didn't. What is this place called so I can check the map? Is it just Yeti Cave? Not. Umaro's Cave. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna want to come back for that Tonberry then. That is a very dangerous thing. We don't want to fight that. I see where I am on the map. I'm like, because there's so many numbers that connect. I think it's this way. I'm just gonna ignore all the boxes. I can come back for them. Oh, does that not open on its own? Oh god. Well, that was rude. Get out of there. Thank you. I run away when I get that fucking encounter. God damn it. In that case... You guys see where they want me to go? I'm gonna do a thing, just so I can survive a little bit. For that. This is the place we want. Yeti! I don't have good stuff for this. That works. It'll slow him. Probably, but I don't. I went here immediately as soon as it was open. How's it going, Starlight? Welcome on in. You see, that's the thing about an open world game like this. You could just go. Nobody's gonna stop you. We're ending stream in a bit, so I wanted to get like 2 party members. So I was like, well, I can do this because I could grind between streams, which we're gonna play more of this tomorrow. They made Umaro good in this hack. You can control him. Which means you can equip items onto him as well. Since you just got here, you actually just missed me obliterate Valagarmonda way earlier than I should be. Do I enjoy Realm? Yeah? I mean, that's actually who we were gonna get after this. What do you ask? I really want to try Umaro out in this hack, just so I know, because people are gonna pop into the stream and be like, why are you using the Yeti? Because he's amazing. Next question. The Yeti that's about to jump on someone, and that's very scary. Have some free magic. The Yeti's been in the air for a really long time. Someone should get him. Ow. No inputs after round one. That's a good team. Oh, we have Holy already, god damn. Dempsey really likes countering with Snow Banui. Mooch! Take the Banuis out. I don't want them. They're yours. Get rid of them. It's so funny to me that Umaro got so many items in Record Keeper game where he was more playable. Hey, auto battlers are, they're all the rage nowadays. Yeah, I really miss Record Keeper. It was the only gacha game that I really ever got into, and I liked it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought he didn't have it. It was the only one I really got into because it was just very respectful of the player and was just a fun time. Apparently they're still running it in Japan, but like, you know. Be poisoned. Yeah, Farron, I really miss being invited to those from you. Farron, have you played this? I'm gonna assume it's a maybe from you. There's a chance Farron has played this. Romancing Saga Reaver. I didn't even know that was a game. Best use of my magic right now. Where is this goddamn Yeti? Why does he fly into the air forever? He's timer scamming my trance in a fighting... Like, it's not a fighting game. This is an RPG. I can't believe he's getting away with this. There's no timer scamming in this. Somewhere Tina's laughing. Man, he really likes using that Snow Banui. Any remakes for this game? I mean, you have Google, you could look that up yourself. Nobody, just a reaction to fire damage? I don't think it is. That up. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Speed this up like this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that was happening from that. I think they changed that. Tomorrow. I think he can equip Magicite now, which is fucked up. I mean, it worked. Sometimes you just gotta speed things up because they take forever. We can go back there later for items. I'm not gonna use him this stream, but I'll try using him next stream. First things first. Hey, you wanna see what Mog's outfit is, since, we have access to that? I'm not gonna use any default outfits, because, like, why should I? No suitable outfits. Doesn't he? He's got all his dances. Fucked up. We're gonna take a nap. Let's go get Realm. You don't need to check the Chivo room. I can check the beginner lodge. I could also just check the guide that I have open. Fluffy Dancer. Get Nomad Moogle. I think it says? What are the Umaro outfits? I gotta see the Umaro outfits. Oh, hell yeah, he's got some pretty good ones. They're kind of what you expect. Since a lot of them are from other games. Alright, before we end, let's go get Realm. Need to head to Jewker. Get the map where that is. I'm gonna try and get through the Opera House off stream, see if I can do that. Okay, I see where it is. You don't have a costume, but have completed the requirements. Oh, okay. I'll do that after this, then. Actually, hold on. There's no way we're gonna beat it next stream because there's so much stuff. So much of the stuff was added to World of Ruin. What I should do... I'll give you Valgarmonda. Actually, no, I'll give you Catoblepus. Wait, no, Phantom's not done, never mind. You'll get Valagramanda then. Actually, hold on, let me save one more time. Bowser's Mansion! Okay. I got the map open. Stay away. The new painting. It's really cool, Chad. You can't wait to see it. You got an NFT. Just a picture of a really ugly looking monkey. This motherfucker's in this game. Get out of here. Fuck this guy. I hate this guy. This motherfucker from Final Fantasy IX, I hate this guy. This is the book that sucks. Hey, wait, bring him back, I need him! Yeah, so the gimmick in Final Fantasy IX is you have to keep fighting this thing by hitting a certain amount of damage to open its pages. I don't think they can replicate that here, so I think we don't have to worry about that. I think they just turned it into the book boss. Oh no, it's the book that puts you to sleep! No! My only weakness! What's up, Lofi? Oh, you could slow it, neat. It should be the same weaknesses, Lottie. I have a guide open because it comes with this hack. Not bad. Get fucked, idiot! You wasted your turn! You fool! You fool! We're gonna go take a nap after this. Hey, whoa, 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 you can't do that! It's only raise, not re-raise. Can't believe I got pranked so hard. Horace, can you get out of here? You're so fucked, book. I'm gonna rip out all your pages. That was pretty good. You know what the great part is about playing a hack that nobody knows what to expect? I get pranked real hard by new changes like that, and they're the funniest things. It's like, yeah, let's just go get Realm. It should be easy. Yeah, let's just go get Bum Rush. It's so easy. Every time, it's funny. It's funny every fucking time. What? There's another one! What? Huh? Hold on. Gotta turn the lights on. We can't run away, so I'm just gonna let them kill me. We beat that, so I don't really need to. Misty. Know her. Hot kiss. I could use a hot kiss right now. Lofi! Give me kissies. He's like, not interested. Okay. I'm gonna go back into the Narsh Mines for that charm, because apparently, for the Narsh Mines, the Malulu's gift, if I want to get one of the outfits, is just, have both of the characters in the party and then just go do that. Then you get the accessory that Mog was looking at. Okay. I didn't realize I had that equipped. No, they're all Final Fantasy related. Or... well, Final Fantasy related or something similar. Could be from one of the games. So this is where I can get White Wind. I think the enemies leave, though, when you finish this off. I would really like to be able to use my big guy. Thank you. Okay. Blade Dancer and Wildcat. A door? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, you can't take that door. What the heck? What do you think you do that in a speed run? Do you think doors just grow on trees? Quite literally, yes, it's wood. I'm not interested. I just want to go home. I want to get Realm. Assassin's Dagger. The new enemy, so we want to learn whatever this is. I think all the enemies in here are just paintings. Like, I don't think it's ever actually said. Melty Kiss. I prefer Melty Blood, but, I mean, that's fine. Suplex? Are you suplexing yourself? No, no he's not. What? Help me? What? This is new? I don't remember this. Heal me? See what happens. They only have 2,000 HP, so... Good, actually. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna run from this. This fight's been very annoying. That's what I was thinking. Fascinating, though. If I see them again, I'm gonna do the right thing. What do I want? One. Okay. Sure. We're just gonna heal them and see what happens. What a weird enemy. Yeah, I think the attacking that Gal was doing is fucking with them. No, they're not. They must have some special coding. I know because I looked at the bestiary entry and I was like, oh. It's really easy for me to look at that. Like, I've played the vanilla game, so I'm just like, I don't mind looking at this. Let's use it. I want to find the new content. I want to find Sprinkles. Sprinkles, how's it going? Good to see ya. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're finishing up for the night. Doing this dungeon. It's a short dungeon, but I want to get the stuff in it. What are we streaming tonight? You know, this is why they call it Splits.Red, because every time Tina gets mad, this is what she looks like. Too sleepy? Are you still doing the JoJo run? Halfway there to the perfection waivers. You got this. I believe in you. Capitalism, woo! This up. Hi, Ether. The same thing every time, so I'm like, I'm just gonna. There we go. Needle. Huh, I wonder who that is. Are you divorcing everyone? Still life. This is a new enemy? Feels like a new enemy. This painting sucks. This is why Teddy hates these goddamn fucking paintings. It's a still life. I got them green fish lips. It's all the people you divorce in Stardew. Okay, important thing since you just saved. Go to the right. You go through the left one, you get kicked out of the dungeon, which is so uncalled for. Get past this. Help the painting. The painting? This guy prize goddess painting. The monster hides in the painting. It won't show itself. Eek! Realm, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It'll only make matters worse. I guess he just does this, Chadarduk. What music is this? Yo, Finn, how's it going? We're in places we shouldn't be early on. Weak to fire. I'm gonna give everyone regen. Seems like he counters with whatever tier spell you're using. I don't have time, do I? Okay, I guess Gal's on revive duty. Alternatively, there's the surefire strat of Gal fast forward. But he's not even wearing the sunglasses. Look at him. Doing this. I don't like using these, but... Gal gets stronger on the Velt, everybody knows that. How much damage is that doing? Not bad. It's so funny to me that Gao just doesn't fucking care. Gao's just so badass. Wake up! Eat your friends until they die? No. I'm not even using Gao. Not like that, at least. Gao is too stupid to listen to your advances. We did it! Sorry, I don't understand that one. You know, that one went over my head. I'm just gonna admit, I'm like, what? Alright. I did what I needed to do. I need to end the stream. I need to go places with the dog. You understand, chat? Dog is looking at me. Yeah, we gotta go W. W word. Alright. There's some things I need to do. I'm going to do them. But we're gonna go raid. I don't have time for raid message. He's gotta go out. So thanks for watching, everyone. We did a lot of things out of order that we shouldn't be doing. Nobody is live tonight. Oh my god, I don't know a single person that is live. That sucks. All the people that I know, nobody's streaming. Right, I would ask if anyone knows anyone, but I'm always really awkward about that and don't want to raid people that I don't know. And he has to go, so we're just gonna stop stream here, no raid. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna explore the world of Ruin. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. It sucks that nobody's online, but I guess Sprinkles was the only person, and Sprinkles ended. Man. Well, actually, you know what? We're gonna raid anyway.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. I'm gonna raid, and I'm just gonna send you over to Tina because it'll be funny, because Tina's probably like, don't do that. I'm not even streaming right now. Tina's not streaming, but she speedruns vanilla Final Fantasy VI. I'm just sending you to Tina so you could follow Tina by going there. That's it. That's the raid. She's not even live. Maybe she's not even watching the stream. Or she is. That's the funniest thing I could do, though. Good night.